All right, are you guys ready to hit perfection? Everything is in store, in place to hit perfection tonight. So let's let the gate load up. What do we got? Today's game is, welcome to the chat. Nancy, good to see you. Congratulations, a grandson. Congratulations, congratulations. Nick Gamer, welcome to the chat. Good to see you, good to see you. All right, game has launched. There we go. Let's get everything up and rolling. So if you were with us last time, we were able to get our 10 million. So you can see we have 10,309,774, and that doesn't even count our big harvest. We have 2 elements left for perfection. We have to buy the gold clock. We could have went perfection waivers, but we're gonna flex our Joja cash and just buy the gold clock. And then we have got Morgan's friendship. We have one more gift we can give this week. It is Monday, so you know that'll burn that. After that, we have 22 points a day that we can pull. That's going to put us at about 190 to 200 points of friendship that we need. So it'll be all week with that, but we do have a Star Drop T as our next prize ticket. So hopefully, if we can get that prize ticket of the Star Drop T, we'll be able to knock out the friendship. So I think Morgan's friendship is going to be the thing. Will be our last item for perfection. Okay, we've got a couple things we need to do. First things first, before we do anything. Oh, hold on. I loaded up the wrong version. Okay, we're going to go ahead and jump out. I have my thumbnail profile loaded, which I have utilities on so I can make thumbnails on the thumbnail version. So we'll just reload here real quick. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get the special the loading screen. I've yet to get that one live on stream. Tammy, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, so as everything kind of fires up here, we'll go out to Grampleton, and we want to get all of our Junimos, or in our case, Jojamos, up and running, because until we load that environment, they will not come out of the huts. Once we're there, then we're good to go. Well, 2 weeks, but I guess you got some free jerseys. Congratulations, congratulations. All right, we are back in and loading here. Apologies for that. Yeah, I load up a different mod profile when I do thumbnails, and I didn't switch back to the normal one. All right, as soon as OBS finds the game, we'll be good to go here. So, we'll say hi. We'll say hi to Olivia. We'll do our speed run stuff. And then we will go out to Grampleton real quick and get that kicked off. So we're going to get that started right away here. All right, we are back in. OBS is now deciding if it wants to think this is the same game as it was before. It sometimes takes it a minute to say, oh, is that what it is? Oh, okay. Actually, we will play with the tyke. Get 10 throws a day. 5, 6, ooh, that was a pretty good one. 7, 8, 9, and 10. No rocket baby today. Maybe tomorrow. Summer's here, new crops. Yep, it's year 3. We kind of are aware of those things. Okay, so no Doritos? Are you a original? I like a little bit of Cool Ranch in my Doritos. All right, so we want to get out to Grampleton here right away. All right, so now you'll see out they come. I like original as well, but if I had to pick between one or the other, it'd be Cool Ranch. Okay, now don't think there'd be any issue here But we'll go ahead and pop through all the fields. Make sure that they're all harvesting. And then at the end of the day, we'll come out here and make sure that they didn't miss any. That can happen. The pathfinding, you know, they basically harvest plant to plant to plant. It is possible that they just don't efficiently pathfind, and you'll sometimes not get everything harvested. All right. We accidentally picked one, but that's okay. So it's so nice not to be in a complete money grind mode. If you've been with us the last few streams, we basically just been grinding out money. So I think first things first here, we are going to alleviate our giant parrot army that we have here. There we go. Let them be free. Now we do want to keep the fairy box. We do want to keep that. Let's go ahead and pull those out as well. That's our base, right? This is defensive, immune to debuffs, and our healer. Those are good to have. Then we have to decide, utility-wise, what should we restack up into here? Let's go ahead and pull all the magic quivers out. Okay, so we do have our golden spur, that if we wanted to have a speed boost, we could do that. We could fire up some... holy cow, look at all of our magic quivers. We could put the ice rods back in. They kind of keep us safe. And it's actually not a bad combination to have the ice rods shoot out, freeze the enemy, and then the arrows take it out. Unfortunately, what usually happens is the arrows go so much faster that it just tends to kill them. So, is there anything else in here trinket-wise? Oh, I want to see something here. Can we put our magic hair gel in the critter cage? Because if we can, let's try this out. If this works, it does. All right, we get our magic hair gel and functionality that way. Okay, perfect. I like that. All right, I think we'll put our golden spur in there. So that gives us our speed boost, our immune debuffs. I'm going to go ahead and get aggressive on our fairy boxes. Yeah, I like the magic hair gel. It's cool. Basically, it's a prismatic. You can get prismatic clothes as well that do a similar thing to your clothes. Oh, good. I hope so. Hope so. Not sure what the update strategy is for them. All right, let's make sure we don't have anything back here. Don't think so. Oh, we have another ice rod. Let's get that out of there. Okay, so I believe... I'm torn. Do we go ultra aggressive offensively here? That's our perfect. Where's our heavy? We have a perfect and a rapid and a heavy. So there's our heavy. There's our rapid. We want to make sure we have those in place. And let's just kind of rank these. All right, 2 seconds. We're going to put them in their own. 1.4 is pretty quick. 1.3 is pretty quick. 1.4, 2.1, 1.3. Rapid 0.68. All right, perfect's 0.9. Rapid's 0.68. We'll put those in there. Then we got our big hitter here. Heavy at 1.5. That's actually doing really well. So we've got a 1.3, a 1.3, 1.4, 1.4, but only 17 damage. We'll put in our 1.5 at 37, our 1.6. All right. And then we'll just store those. Oh, okay, yeah. That it's cool that they're hoping to get that help, though. Good luck. Okay. Are you ready to go shopping? Where are we going to put... Oh, I know exactly where we're putting the golden clocks, so I'm not too worried about that. Change keyboard profiles there. Perfect. Alright, this is slowly catching up. We've been behind on our production for a little while here. But it is getting caught up. And collection phase 2. I'll leave the fruit. Let's go ahead and sell that. And then everything else we can auto stack. And then process. Nothing in the middle. Mushrooms, store that. Take those. Can sell that, and sell that. We have wine. Yeah, I'm not sure on the Bluetooth thing. Or what might be causing that. Okay, let's go ahead and get... We'll go keg shed 1. Keg shed 2. Okay. Our chores are somewhat done. We are going to have to run around today and clean up the farm, I think. But we'll get that in a bit. Yeah, when connectivity doesn't work, that can be definitely frustrating. For sure. What a wonderful sound. Happy coffee beans. Right. Done. Let's head to the wizard tower. Oh, very nice. Very nice. We'll blue chicken that. An early ancient seed is it's such a great opportunity. Make some good money that way. Congratulations. Surprised to see me? Rising, I have important matters to discuss today. Are you close to Abigail? I wish I knew how to approach her to get to know her better. Shouldn't discuss it. Sorry for bringing it up. Yep, we probably shouldn't. There's a lot of mana floating around in the forest during summer. I can feel it. Do you feel it? Can you feel it? Alright, 42 away. Let's go ahead and get ourselves one void egg. There we go, 182. Okay, let's spend some money. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Need it. We're gonna slide over here and hope that we don't have anything in the way. So I think the golden clock looks really good in front of Grandpa's shrine. Especially because once we put it up, like the little candles are basically visible. I think it looks kind of cool. Let's slide over there and take a peek. Ooh, there we go. So I think that looks kind of cool, and it also kind of keeps it out of the way. So that's our usual place that we now place it these days. Okay, well, armed with that, we should be at 99%. Let's go ahead and check for weeds. All right, clean and clear. On to the next. %. So we're at 100, 4 of 4. Yes, yes. 25 of 25. Yes. 100, 100, 100, and 130. 97%. Great friends. Now, we could buy a waiver. Oh, we got the Queez Cuisine. Holy cow, nice. Nice on doubling up. All right, next step. What we're going to do here is we're going to buy... Oh, crap. I didn't want that. All right. Mistakes were made. Here we go again. I was just going to spam click the top for the Junimo chest, but the first Junimo chest purchase gives you 2 because it's kind of useless without 2. And then, so you have to reload the interface to get it to be back up there. Ugh. Well, maybe we'll get Rocket Baby. Maybe it'll be a blessing in disguise. Alright, 10, you got 10 tries. 1, 2, come on, Rocket Baby. 4, 5, ooh, that was a good one. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No Rocket Baby. All right, well, we're just going to do all those things we just did, but we will do them faster. Second time is almost always faster. All right, and then like I said, I'm about not worried that they won't all be harvesting, but we'll check in on our little robotic friends here. Boink, boink. We get to hear all the wonderful sounds again. Yeah, I've had a Chromebook in the past, but never really used it very much. One of my boys does. One of my kids has a Chromebook he uses quite a bit. Okay. Do we have... Well, we could plant... We could plant more of that Joja fruit, although again, it's one of those that... Coffee, coffee, no, no. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Okay. Done, done, done. Let's go talk to Morgan. Yeah, once a certain game style gets popular, definitely you see an increase in interest, if you will, in that particular game. Oh, look, we got here faster this time. They hadn't even made it up to their little conversation. A lot of mana floating around the forest. Do you feel it? Are you close to Abigail? Yeah, you probably shouldn't talk about it. So I'm going to guess he's going to move over there once they start their little conversation. Or maybe not. Okay. Now let's go ahead and we're going to pull quiver, 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 spur, ice rod, hair gel, quiver, quiver, quiver. Okay. Quiver, quiver, parrot, parrot. I saw somebody on YouTube today doing a review of the post. I haven't gone up to read it yet. But yeah, I had a couple of rumor, like, weird ones as well. Like, it's going to be part of, they're going to, like, absorb it into Stardew Valley and stuff like that. That just doesn't even make sense. It was good to see some information flowing, though. That's kind of nice. I hope it's out before 2030. I hope that's what that was. I hope it was more of a... It shouldn't take that long, but who knows? He is in the unique situation, or nice situation, where he doesn't have to rush it, right? All right, we came all the way back here and didn't actually buy our clock, so let's go take care of that. Which is kind of cool. Not every development project can be in that situation where it comes out when it's done. But yeah, it's... I hope it's out before 2030. There you go, exactly. or taking a statement out of context, right? Or extrapolating a statement and then building a narrative around it. Okay. Our clock is done. Before we start working on cleaning up the farm, let's get back out to the island now. Buy our Junimo chests that we want. And do it correctly this time. True enough there. True enough. All right, we're going to accept this. And I think I'm going to hold off on the purchase until we finish that quest. How close are we? We don't have coffee in any of the mini fridges. Okay. So we need another 160 some coffee to fire up there. That'll give us 25 more gems. 80, 90, 111. Well, let's go ahead and get what we can. So we'll get those. Now we'll exit, come back, and now the Junimo chest is available. Okay, that gives us 5. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we need 7. 30, 25. Yeah, if we finish that quest, we should be able to get this all wired up today. Okay, let's go get started on it. I'll show you what we're going to do. We're going to rework some of our production here. We need... Actually, we don't need one for the bears, honestly. We need to move this stuff. Pull this out and this out. Right now, we'll leave that alone. All right, I don't really want to block that path. Let's... Do we have butter in there? We must. All right, let's pull that stuff up. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put the spinning wheel and yarn spooler in here. There we go. And then we're going to wire a Junimo chest up to this system. All right, so Junimo chests, you know, they only have 9 slots, but you can access them from any Junimo chest. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to come down here. We're going to take out that tree. All right, so we're going to come down here. So you'll notice that we have our yarn and goat milk and everything in here, right? If we look at our production here, we've got our mayo and cheese. We're going to have to rename that a little bit. But right now we don't have anything going on right there. So what we're going to do is move this. We're going to put a Junimo chest down here. And now what should happen is it pulled all the stuff out of that and went to the Junimo chest. Then from the Junimo chest, it went into this chest, right? So you see there's the goat milk, the wool, the camel wool, and all that kind of stuff. So what this is going to do is it's going to make it so we don't have to do that morning update on all of our stuff. So we'll do the same thing here. We'll pop this guy out of there. And we'll do the same thing. Drop the Junimo chest. Clear that. It clears to this. And then it places everything in here. Now, we probably need to keep an eye on it because we'd rather sell these directly than have them auto-process. So that might be, we might lose a little money on the automation. We're okay with that. If that's the cost, that's the cost. If we can catch it before they process, we'll be okay. So same thing here. Go ahead and drop a Junimo chest down there. I don't know if we'll be able to see it transfer. So it'll probably happen so fast. Yeah, already gone. But again, void eggs, all that stuff got moved over to here. Okay. Next up, we've got our milk. And again, now our milk is transferred over into there automatically. And then when we get our next one, we'll actually do it in here. Now, how much patience do I have? There's your question. So you can see now everything here is functional processing based off of that. Let's see. Oh, what's going on here? Hello, Olivia. I've had something on my mind all day. I wanted to speak to you about it. Okay. I want us to take a little trip together. Somewhere new, somewhere outside Stardew Valley. How do you feel about visiting Sakura Vineyard in Grampleton? It's one of the top vineyards in the world that specializes in Gantoran wine. I don't believe you've been there before. In another save, but no. I'm glad to hear it. No, it'll be good for you to visit the vineyard since you're a farmer too. Maybe you'll learn a thing or two. Hope so. For us, I'm happy we're doing this. Just in the company next spring. Next spring? Ugh. It's a year away. We might not see that in this save. Okay, we're going to go ahead and grab what coffee we can here. We're up to 525. We'll crank out a whole bunch of coffee. That's 78,000 worth. We could just go buy a bunch of wheat flour. Let's just make some bread. How much is that? That's only another 1,000. That'd be a lot of wheat flour, so we might just wait for the coffee to process. I also noticed in my inventory I forgot to put one of the auto petters back. So we'll take care of that here. Don't want our animals to get sad. It's probably the last one here. The cow barn, I'm gonna guess. Nope. Alright, void chickens in. Yep. Alright, that's good to go. Talk to Morgan, we did that. Let's clean up the farm here a little bit. Perfect. Well, what we could do... What do we need? Copper? Iron. We can make up to 63. Don't know that we need 63, but... let's make another make another 14. Where do I like to run? Right here. All right, that looks good. Then we'll go ahead and jump in here. All right, there we go. Cranking out a little bit more coffee. That'll work. That's working. These should all be fired up. Nope, we didn't get that far. Okay, that was pre. Alright, so we didn't get that coop Junimo chested up yet. And we didn't do the bears or the trees. That's fine. Let's go ahead and put these in. And sell some butter. Perfect. Need that and that. Boink. There we go. Everything's collected. Let's see what we can get fired up. Coffee's caffeine. Mushrooms go in there. Tree seeds. Wine is done. We'll recycle those two things. And let's sell some stuff. Sold, sold, sold. Sold, sold. Sell that. It goes back in there. And we'll put that in. Okay. Everything is kind of cruising now. Let's see, what's this? Crops. I think I should move these. Ooh, I like that. This is gonna be a long move. We're gonna have to be a little bit careful with it. We don't want to accidentally run into any seed makers or anything like that. Or anything that can be made into oil. Let's see if I can slide this one over. Oops. Slide that one over. Okay, the oil maker's running, so we can get by the oil maker right now because it won't process. So let's move that. Okay, I think we can slip up the back side here and not actually trigger anything. I don't think I've ever used them that way, but that's cool. It's a good general idea. Okay, got one moved. Summer, you're next. So what I'm doing here is I'm going to move this stuff over because it's too far away for my... Oh, no, we don't want to do that. If I slide it up next to that, it's going to auto transfer everything into the shipping bin. We don't want that. That'll be just make a mess. But when we auto store stuff, these are too far away. And so we'll get them moved so they're closer. Consolidate some of our functionality down here. Nice. We'll call it a happy accident, right? Okay, there we go. We got our crops there. Now, recycling, that's probably fine. That's in good shape. Do we want to move our... That I do not know. This we should probably move somewhere, though. Can I get it... This stuff we should move. It's kind of just in the way. It doesn't need to be... we do auto sort into some of this. Okay, I'm going to leave that alone for right now. This is good. This is probably good. I think we just need to get these seeds and our seed makers put somewhere. They're a little more convenient. I'm not 100% sure where that's going to be yet. Oh, if we move this, the bait maker. This whole section probably could be moved. Yeah, okay. This is going to take a little bit more work, but I think we'll move the seed maker stuff maybe into here. We'll also put the bait maker into here. The fish and stuff we can move maybe even down behind these buildings, honestly. They don't need to be visible, right? So our... Like if we move the fish down here. And then we need to fly back out to Grampleton real quick to check in on the Joja Rose. Okay. That's good enough for now. That's our project. We'll finish in the morning. It'll be nice to actually get some of our just general work stuff done. Things that maybe we've been neglecting for a while. Now this should just be precautionary. I think we'll be okay. But we want to check. We have had issues with the tractor in the past, so we're going to go ahead and save there just in case something bad happens. And we're going to go extreme here. Okay. Yep, see right there? There was a handful of crops that didn't get harvested there. Victus, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you, good to see you. Alright, by and large, it looks like they did pretty well, though. Oh, we didn't quite get to that last field. Hopefully they got done. Alright, we made $1 million selling what? Ancient fruit wine, our Joja vegetables. And we got some of our stuff for the whatchamacallit quest done. Quiz Cuisine. So how close did we get? 79,000. But we'll have more coffee today. Nothing on the calendar. So let's go ahead and take a look at how well did our Jojamos do here. There we go. That is our haul. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, close to 51, 5,200 out of our 4,300 plots. So we got another 800, 900 because of the raisins. So that's a good thing. Speaking of raisins, let's check to see how many of those we have. Have we made enough yet? Yeah, we have 18, so we're good to go there. Although we're gonna have to get more grapes, so I think we're gonna plant some grapes today just to try to keep up with this. All right, let's go ahead and take a short break. We'll be back. We'll finish our chest movement. We will get some grape seed down because I think that's important to keep making ourselves raisins. We'll sell this ancient fruit and we'll work on coffee to get Qui's cuisine done. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, let's get ourselves back to work here. In a much more casual work environment, if you will. Damn, I'm tempted to stay inside. Do that. Could pick any shelf and fascinate. Well, you know, the house is still there. You can still go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, rocket baby. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. No rocket baby today. Now we do need to interact at least once so that we get the friendship. So that is something that we do for a couple of reasons there. Not just to see if we can get rocket baby. Yeah, I'm aware I passed out. Alright, so just out of curiosity, let's go and see if I messed that up at all. We got to, I think we were 1 field short. I don't think we got to this field. But I also don't see any... Yep. Right, Nancy? Yeah, I don't see any of these guys coming out and harvesting. Which means I think... That's cooking the crap out of a hot dog. Okay, I think we're good. So, let's check in on coffee here. 171. Let's see how much that'll make. So what do we need? We need roughly, we'll say 81,000 in coffee. Did I do that math right? 80, no, 21,000 in coffee. Not 81. I think we just knocked that quest out. 25, yep, we're good to go. Okay. Now, you'll notice that all of our stuff over here is now running. Everything should have got transferred into here. We still need to check this, right? We'll still pull out that. We'll still pull out the feathers. But now we basically just check this for end product, right? We need that. We'll pull that. We'll pull that. We'll pull that and that and that. I don't know how we got sap in there. I probably put it in there thinking it was an egg. I do that on occasion. That needs to stay in there. All right, so we've got eggs, milk, can pull the rabbit's foot. Everything else can stay. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell that, sell that, sell that. Hey, Victus, have a wonderful rest of your night. If you guys are interested, I definitely recommend you go check out Victus videos. Gameplay live streams, soda reviews. You get a little bit of variety over there on Victus videos. All right, that we can sell, that will sell. All right, let's keep working here. So this is all of our fish stuff. That's our seeds. That's our tackle box. That's also where we make bait. So these two, we want up here in manufacturing so we can see if things are happening. Okay, this over here is just odds and ends stuff. Our rares chest. I think we'll drop down here. This one we do have the artifact troves popping into. Okay, rares, artifacts. Artifacts can go next to rares. That seems reasonable. That's our food. We'll leave that there. Farm equipment. Yeah, that's just utilitarian. Let's slide that little guy over there. There we go. Okay. We want this path, I think, to be open. These two chests are just miscellaneous storage that we built when we were doing perfection. So let's get these out of the way. We'll sort these later. Alright, these two are equipment. But we do want to slide... Maya, how you doing? Slide that down. Welcome to the chat. Great to see you. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's pretty good. That gives us a clear path here to run back and forth. That's our clothing and decorations. Honestly, those can go inside. Hello, little brother. How you doing? Good to see you. Let's move that one up. Move that one up. So that's our seeds. So let's go ahead and put our seed makers back down. And we'll pick this up for right now. That's our bait maker. Now this is our food chest. I think we'll move this one up. Up and over, and then we can drop down our Joja Cola. That'll feed that one. Alright, this one. We'll put that there. That one will feed that. This can go back here. There we go. Oh, that's miscellaneous crops. Let's move that. I think we'll move this over with the rest of our crop stuff. There we go. We got fall, summer, spring, and miscellaneous. Okay. Clean and clear. Can sort that later. That's fish. Now we should be able to stand here and access all of that. The one that's not is this one here. So that's our dehydrator. So let's start getting it moved over. Pop it up right there. There we go. All right, it's doing its deal. These I think I want to move inside, which means I need some copper. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pop in here. It's like our first clothing chest. Drop down a second clothing chest. Alright, so on the farm... Where did we put this stuff? Probably under bulk storage. Clothing. Oh, it sucks to be sick. Hope you get to feeling better, little guy. All right. That's all this crap we just threw on the ground. And then we'll put the rest of the stuff in here. We probably need to get a dresser is really what we should do. Because then you can put all the clothes in one area. Alright, let's see. Food, artifacts, rares, deliveries, farm equipment, decorations. Yeah, that's what we need to do. I don't know why I can't get that one to fall out. That'll be the next thing that we really should do. We could, now that we have the money and we've made perfection and all that stuff, we could go ahead and get the furniture catalogs and stuff like that and start to clean some stuff up. But all right, so these two now can go away. Perfect. Food, I usually make a nice orange color. All right, this is equipment, so we'll make it a red and dark red. That probably doesn't need to be a big chest, but it'll just look better if it is. There we go. We've got loot, gems, resources, and foraging. This is all automated now. This is all good to go. Let's do a test here. Go get ourselves some... Actually, this may or may not work. Let's put... Okay, we do have some in there. Although I think we have some in foraging as well. So let's go ahead and pull those out. And we will... It looks like that is just a little bit too far away. There's the range. Now let's check something. See, I don't want to go global or location. I mean, we could go location. Then it would put it anywhere on the whole map, but we'll stick with the 15. All right, we'll deal with that. We don't normally throw those in there anyway, so I'm not too worried about that one. All right, we'll drop that off. Okay. Feeling more organized there. Let's go talk to Morgan. And we need to find a place to chicken rave. What do you guys feel like? Start throwing out some suggestions. What's a good rave location? Do you think the big melon outside looks tasty? Sometimes I want to take a bite out of it, but I know I get in trouble. I would harvest it first. 160. Emily's room? I don't know if we've ever raved in there. I trust you haven't been dabbling in the dark arts. No, I don't dabble. We're all in. All right, last thing here. Let's go ahead and... So we still have to do that one manual. Grab that stuff. Now that we have automation on our chest, we'll probably have to just pull some of those out of the cycle. We don't need them there anymore. Coffee's now brewing again. Now let's get our eggs dropped off. Mushrooms. Recycles. Kegs, cellar. And let's ship some stuff. Ship it all. Alright, now we should just be able to toss all that stuff away. Alright, our request was Emily's room, huh? Alright, off we go. She's not a fan, huh? Hello, Haley. Don't mind us. How about we rave next to the parrot? How's that sound? All right, are you guys ready? You got the emojis warmed up. Let's go ahead and get everything fired. We'll turn the background on. All right, you guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Here we go. This is Emily's theme right here. Emily's theme in Emily's room. Me pirates, yo ho, yo ho. It is a pirate's life for me. Congrats on the tea, Tammy. Congrats on the tea. Here comes the Prairie King. Time for some Cowboy Prairie King. The Mighty Yeehaw. All right, let's see what Sam's got for us. Bring us home, Sam. Bring us home. One, two, three, four. Rock and roll. Nice Cowboys, Mia. Nice Cowboys. All right. Thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. We do appreciate everything that you do for me and the channel. Let's keep rolling here. Okay, I think we've done all of our chores. Railroad, we got to do that tomorrow because it's already past 6. It is a Tuesday. Did we check this board? What do we got going on this week? Crop orders are beauty craze. 100 radishes by the end of the season. I think we can pull that off, actually. And I think I can pull it off in Grandpa's shed. Yeah, it was pretty much just us, but that's okay. 3 largemouth bass, huh, Willie? I don't know that I have 3 in my inventory. What do we have? I think we have 1. Okay. So we gotta go fishing. Can we buy radishes at Joja? Let's hope so. We can. All right. There's 100. It's all good. It's all good. No spamming required. Yeah, here in the United States, it's anywhere between 8 o'clock and 11 o'clock in the mainland. All right, 6 days. We can get 70 of these down right away, so let's go ahead and pop home. We'll do a little bit of planting. Yep, I'm at 9 o'clock because I am on mountain time. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and slap down a good portion of these radish seeds. It was radish, right? That'd be crazy if we bought the wrong seeds. Yep. That's unorthodox, I'm going to say. All right. That is all those. Now, is this a... Oh, this is a summer growth, so we could... I think we'll plop the rest of these down outside just to get them done. Let's see. Let's put... I don't want to chop out... Yeah, that should do the trick. Clean out a little bit there. Alright, we need to grab... We haven't manually had to do this stuff in a while. Let's go ahead and grab our hoe and watering can. There we go. Alright, so when these are done, we know the ones in Grandpa's shed are done. Because these don't have any speed grow on them. Alright, perfect. Knocked that mission out. This one we'll knock out tonight. It's 11:20. We'll go fishing tomorrow. Catch ourselves some largemouth bass. Let's go ahead and make a quick run around the farm, make sure. Now with all the grass grown in, for the most part, we're not going to find a lot of areas with debris and stuff, but still worth checking on, cleaning the place up, making it look nice. But the grass blocks a lot of that stuff from popping in. So I think we're, by and large, going to be okay. Looks good. Oops, missed that one. Perfect. There we go. That all looks good. Okay, I think we're in good shape. Farm's clean, farm's reorganized. Holy cow, did we crank through all of our coffee? We did. Surprising. Alright, let's finish our sales here. We'll grab that, and that. We're almost caught up there. Nothing going there. We can sell our tea. That looks good. Ooh, since we planted all that radish, we are going to have to consider what we're going to do about grapes. Yep, we harvested some strawberries today. Okay, the rest of the stuff we can store from right outside our front door for the most part. Put that in there. Not too shabby. Alright, we have enough for 2 more Junimo chests if we want. Okay, let's take a peek here. I'm going to go ahead and let's get a grand total here. Just from our ancient fruit. So we had 51,340, 687,506, 240,185, 754,245, 906,093, 754,245, and 604,395. 3,998,009 is our ancient fruit haul from one harvest. So we're going to get basically 4 million a week from our ancient fruit. The island will keep our wine coming. That's another million a week. So we've got about 5 million a week coming in between ancient fruit and ancient fruit wine. And then we sold some odds and ends stuff after that that will continue to make us money as well. Nice! Oh yeah, that might just be a YouTube issue. All right, let's go ahead and get our poll started. We are starting to wrap up this series, so let's launch a poll and say, what kind of content should we move into next? That's rough, yeah. When you get a laggy stream, that's kind of rough for sure. Okay. Let's go ahead and slip out for a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, day 3 of summer. Let's see what we got going for us today. probably should make some crab cakes. Okay, enjoy, take care. I think we need eggs. I mean, I think any egg will work. Let's try it. Can we make crab cakes with void eggs? About to find out. Oh, nope. Is it milk? Did I pull the wrong ingredient? I may have pulled the wrong ingredient here. Oh, we don't have any wheat flour. Alright, we have to go shopping. Alright, well, let's just put those in there so we don't process those. Doop, doop. Let's see, let's go ahead and just get some sales going there, and then we'll sort the rest here. Coffee, we need to do a coffee run today. We do have that. Beautiful, that's awesome. Recyclables, we'll throw those in. And then we shall sell that, sell those. Throw the rest of our eggs in there. And then we need to go out to the island. To get some more Junimo chests. We missed an egg. Speed boost, nice. Okay, sugar, we're good. Vinegar, we're good. We should get some oil. Oh crap, it's Wednesday. I don't think... Ah, we can buy it at Joja, I think. I think they sell all those as well. We'll find out. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Okay, let's see. Let's go see Morgan. Then we gotta do some shopping. Go out to the island. And Morgan's in the basement. Missed you, little dude. I'm going on a field trip tomorrow. Asked if you could come, but Magnus said no. Oh, it was nice of you to ask. At 1:38. If we can knock out this fishing quest, I think we'll do it next. That'll give us our ticket, which will give us our star drop, which I think will basically wrap up our perfection run. Then we can go visit the summit. Alright, let's go ahead and just for expediency, I think that's... I may not have the pronunciation on that quite right. Just museums just not coming together, huh? 7? I sometimes don't rush into the museum collection. I just let it naturally happen until I finally do have to start pushing it a little bit, but early on, I'll sometimes sell stuff first for money instead of giving it to the museum. Yeah, that first 5,000 can be rough to grab. Do I have to give these fish to Willy? We'll check on that here in a second. Trying to keep the artificial life. I'll pay the fisherman catches. You get to keep the fish. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and just burn through our bait here. No point in keeping it. Don't think that's a largemouth bass. Minnow. We caught bait, essentially. There, we're back into the bass. Back in the bass. Actually, pretty good loot. Okay, let's see. Let's go find Willy. Willy is at his shop. Off we go to see Willy. I do kind of like the town with the pathing extended. I think it looks nice. Where are you going? Going to the beach? Okay, let's go get our tea. Good morning, Lewis. Okay, if we go see Morgan now. We should be able to. Let's go ahead and just. We'll sell that. We will cook those 3. And we'll keep those 2. We should be able to finish friendship, and I believe that will be our 100%. We'll see if he went on his field trip or not. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we have 138 to go. Is it a potion? An elixir? It smells good. There we go. Alright, we need to be at our farm in the morning. Oh, we can go to the railroad between 6 and 6. Let's go do that. Get that knocked out. And then we'll go to the island. Check our progress. A fully matured melon should easily break away from the vine when twisted like this. Okay, I see it now. They don't all ripen at the same time, so it's important to check each one. Learning some more farming, Scarlet? Hey there, Scarlet. Scarlet is helping me work the fields today. Those hops won't turn themselves into pale ales. You said it. No, I still don't see no any sprinklers. You must manually water all this every day. I'm impressed, Susan. I say this is a good time to take a break. I'll go make us some fresh lemonade. I don't think I've ever run across anyone else who's more of a green thumb than Susan. I'm learning so much about farming while working under her. I don't think I've asked you this before. What do you enjoy about being a farmer? I like having full creative freedom on my property. Growing fields of food is spiritually rewarding. I love taking care of my animals. There's always work to be done. I prefer to stay busy. We'll go with creative freedom. We do have a lot of space. Owning a farm someday. There's a bunch of cheap, fertile land in the Grampleton outskirts. I think I have what it takes. Besides, I can always ask you or Susan for tips. Absolutely. I'll even help you. I'll give you your first set of seeds. How's that sound? Come inside, sweeties. Ice cold lemonade. Alright, that one's done. Can't do that until in the morning. Yeah, Andy's kind of the outcast farmer, I think. Of the three, anyway. Okay, to the island. Oops. Always awesome when I do that. Let's try this again. To the island. There's Olivia. We can talk to her on the island. The sunshine is doing wonders for my skin. Would you care to try my sunscreen? It's made with organics. Isn't that lovely? Alright, well, we can remove that off of our quest log there. There we go. Total complete 100%. So that was our last friendship. Now it'll be tomorrow, I think, before we can go to the summit. Alright, get those. Go finish this little project. We're missing the chickens. And We really don't need to do the bears, because the bears don't go into auto processing. We could if we wanted to, just to make it so we don't have to manually pull anything, but really what we can do here is if we move the bears to the top, then we can just jump in and check the bears. We still have access to all of that. Oh, and the money trees. We want to move the money trees as well. Those are the two that we still need to manually check. There we go. Bears and money trees. Then we check those. That's good. Alright, deluxe barn. What we're going to do is we're going to just turn off the Junimo chests because we don't need to access them directly. You can turn them back on. You just have to go to manually grab them. But premium coop. There we go. I don't even know what's in that one. That's all fine. Farmhouse, we've got the fridge on the island. And we've got all of our clothes and mini fridges and stuff, but we don't ever really access those directly. Cool, I think we're good there. Sell. Alright, I don't think I'm going to put the one in for the bears. We'll keep this one in case we want to do something else with it. So we'll just put it in here. Now I'm pretty sure that we can't see the summit cutscene today, but let's go check. I think that's it kicks in the next day type of deal. Yep, nothing going today. As expected. It's a task for tomorrow. In-game tomorrow, not real life tomorrow. Okay. I don't know that there's any other updates that we really need to do. So let's head out to the frontier and keep working on that project. And that project is to clean this place up. Alright, the ravine area is looking pretty good all the way up to the mountains, which is where our bears are, up here in the mountains. Sliding back down and around the mountains. We'll go ahead and work this area. Let's see if we can get kind of the north side cleaned up here. Down to the passes that go down to the next section. That makes sense. And we'll also check on our, see if our bluegrass is starting to spread yet or not. And if we missed any green grass areas. Definitely have spread going on there. That's filled in a lot, actually. Look at that. And I don't see any green in this section. Andy plus Pam. I could see Andy and Pam getting along. I could see that. It's got some logic to it. All the rocks. Burnt hot dog, huh? I didn't even think about the smell. Knocked a diamond out of that rock. Alright, that looks purely bluegrass. Before it gets too dark, that looks purely bluegrass as well, so. Yeah, setting a fire alarm off because you overcooked a hot dog in the microwave. Not sure if I've ever done that. I've burnt stuff in the microwave. I mean, that can happen. Don't know that I've ever obliterated a hot dog, though. Was it like black? You go black and obviously, if it has a smell, it must have been putting off some smoke. Okay, I think our north side is done. It's all clear. Oh, it is not. Okay, down to where? Let's go down here. We'll work our way from the bottom up. Do we have another pass? Welcome back, Maya. All right, we'll make that our kind of our transition point right there. Because there's a travel cart right there, so that makes sense. That's a new area. Wink, wink. What's good on the menu today in your household? I had pizza today. And a cupcake. Ah, pizza. Pizza for the win. Okay, let's take a quick little picture and we'll see how we did. It will be dark because it's dark out, but that's all right. It'll be good enough that we can see. Hopefully it's not another hot dog. Okay, let's switch over. Here we go. So the northern side of the farm is here. We've cleared all that. That's the mountains. Clear all the way down to there. Clear all the way over to here. Subway. Subway sounds good. You can see our bluegrass there, our bluegrass there. Our next section down, you can see still bluegrass, maybe some green grass there. I'll have to check that out. Good spread on our bluegrass down here, but lots and lots of debris, right? So if you kind of look, we have a line about right here. This is our top half of the map is clear, bottom half is not. Now we don't have to clear all this. We already cleared that. So we have to do this section and this section down to here. And I think we already cleared the beach. So I'm going to say we're probably 60% done, maybe 2/3 done of clearing all that. That's not too bad. All right, let's get home. What are we sitting on? 300 stone, 187 wood. We got coal and mushrooms and diamonds and grapes and oh my. All kinds of stuff. Let's see. Sell that. Nothing going there. Keep that as is. Grab our bass. Pop in our geodes. Grab some of that. That is a sale. That is a sale. Sale will be light today since we didn't make a lot of mayonnaise. We'll talk about why here in a second. Oh, we never made it to Joja. We needed to go buy wheat flour, which we didn't do. So we have a whole bunch of eggs in here because we're going to make crab cakes. But we forgot to buy our wheat flour. So we'll do that in the morning. Buy wheat flour. That's not how you spell that kind of flour. How about that kind of flour? Sometimes that takes a while to clear out for sure. Let's see. What was the other thing that we needed? Oil. We'll buy 64 oil. Buy oil. Crab cakes. We're getting low on crab cakes. We only got 19. We use them as part of our speed boost. So we're mostly just restocking the fridge. I mean, we still made 75,000 on a light day, so I guess that's not too bad. This does well by us now. The honey and the money. Honey and money. That's... I somehow have to incorporate that into something. I didn't realize how similar those words are. Honey and money. Okay. Yeah, we could drop those in. Again, we're basically at the point now where money is meaningless, honestly. I mean, we have 5 million in the bank and nothing to spend it on. You feel in your heart somewhere, Grandma is beaming with pride. The legacy of Joja expanded farm is eternal. All right, that's the... You feel the mountain summit calling you. That's the cutscene. We'll take a look at that here in a moment. Let's go ahead and take a quick break, and when we get back, The summit cutscene. All right, it's time to go see the summit cutscene, and then we'll have to do some other things as well, just throughout the day. But that's our main thing for today. Do have to go shopping for a few things. Good morning. Encounter any wild animals in the valley. Don't be afraid of bears. Bears are our friends. All right. Something's going to hit as soon as we go outside here. It's Morgan. Good morning, Morgan. Oh, look at we've got the parrots. That's because of perfection. So we kind of got a twofer going on here. Magnus Rasmodius is giving me one important test today, deep in the woods, south of the abandoned vineyard. I'd like you to be there. Farewell, Deacon. Oh, you almost did it, buddy. Good try. I messed up. Let me try that again. Good job, buddy. Don't really matter. Thanks, Pam. Okay. All we should have to get now is the money. Everything else automatically cleared out there. So we sell our money stuff, and then everything else is now being produced in the in here. We're going to go ahead and pull the eggs for crab cake purposes, and we'll put them back in there if we need to. All right, let's go ahead and clear out the other stuff. Blue Moon wine. Yeah, we have like, I don't know, probably pushing 60 to 80, if I had to guess. Let's take a peek, see what we're sitting on right now. We have 10 in here. And then here we have 66 in here. So yeah, we're in pretty good shape. Pretty good shape there. Okay, we've got some recycles and mushrooms. So let's drop off our mushroom, drop off our recycles, sell that, and then these need to go into bulk storage. Let's see, Western Cinder Sap between 6 and 6. We have some time. All right. It's bright and early. Let's go to the summit. Now I'm going to do something here real quick on my hard drive. I am going to grab the saves for this morning. And make myself a new backup folder called I'll just call it Perfection. That way, if we'd ever want to come back and watch this again, we can. There we go. That's done. All right, let's go. Hunter, how you doing? Good to see you. You came at a great time. We are literally just about to do the perfection cutscene. All right, here we go. We have made it. Hey, Olivia. Why would you skip this cutscene? I tell you. It's so beautiful up here. I was just thinking about the last 3 years. Where are you now? We've been through a lot together, haven't we? A little bit. We haven't been together for 3 years, but look how far we've come. She seems to be taking a lot of credit. I don't have a single regret about choosing to spend the rest of my life with you all those years ago. Yeah. I think we got married last year, if I remember right. Wish I could show you how you see you through my eyes. Only so you could feel how much you mean to me and how much I love you. Well, that's sweet. All right, here we go. I'm going to move myself down there. There we go. That way it doesn't block the raid. It's pretty cool when you hit perfection. Well, let me see which one. That was... Oh, the bird was Krobus. Yeah, that's Krobus. Look at all the people. Man, it expanded adds so many more characters. It's pretty crazy. Hey, there's our camel, the goose, and the bear. Lots of fish. And those are all vanilla. Now we're getting into the expanded fish. You can see the text at the bottom already went to monsters, but nah, it's just basically a recap of everything in the game. There's only minor differences in the cutscene based off of what you do in the game. There's a couple little things, but all right, so the cutscene is longer because of all the expanded content, so we ran out of music. Let's see. Let's pull up. Let's add, how about some of this? There we go. We'll add our own music to it. All right, there we go. It's been a long road. Oh, let me move me out of the way. Sorry. There we go. You challenge yourself to reach the summit. What an accomplishment. We've been watching every step of the way. And you've made us very proud. Now that's the buddy comedy I want. Grandpa and Mr. Quee. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Perfection achieved. Let me get myself put back to where we're supposed to be. Let's see. I probably have it in there. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Let's put this back. There we go. Okay. While we're up here, I suppose we should grab some forageables. There we go. Let's give a nice little wave. And how about a... There we go, surprise. All right, home again, home again. So we need to go shopping and we need to go see Morgan. I think... Let's go see Morgan first. It's still early. Dope. Went the wrong direction. Alright, let's go see what Morgan's got going on. Good luck, Morgan. Our thoughts are with you, my friend. I foresaw your arrival. Well, that's good. I was invited. Morgan, it is time. Yeah, there are, I think, four or five options on the chicken. They're just randomly. It'll randomly give you ones. The gold is one of the rarer ones. I think the blue is the rarest. Morgan, you can do this. Concentrate. Yeah, that was the most common. I mean, I could write a prismatic chicken into it. We could make that a really rare option. But yeah, the normal one's about a 50-60% chance you'll get the normal one. Demonstrate your intentions to the elementals that bind our world. Maybe we'll add a prismatic chicken on Saturday during our members only stream. We might do that. Come on, Morgan, you can do it. Mountain summits. The marshlands. Lush forests. That sounds like the ocean. The oceans. I feel a connection with the earth. It's speaking to me. Go, Morgan. Birds and frogs like you. Where did all these animals come from? Oh, there's a squirrel and a bunny, a crow. That would be pretty cool on the prismatic chicken. Extraordinary, Morgan. Your ability to gain the trust of forest creatures is proof Mother Nature has put her faith in you. Does that mean you're a wizard, Harry? Yes, you passed the exam. I reflected on the forest creatures and the meaning behind what I saw. My farm animals will now produce higher quality goods. Well, there we go. Oh, look at that. Our trees are done. Well, that one's not. I don't know why that tree didn't get done. Something must have spawned there. These all look to be done. Alright, well, I don't know. I kind of want to just leave it and let it do its thing. Huh, yeah, all the mango trees are taking longer. I don't know why as well. I know, right? Well, I don't think the standard flow is Morgan's 10 heart cutscene is the last thing you need for perfection. So it is one of those things that we made it through perfection so fast that I think we really got it before we should have, if you will. So that's fine. We make money plenty of other ways. Let's go. Yeah, you would get that cutscene long before you got to perfection, I would guess. Alright, like wheat flour, we need 100, and then what we say, 64, 75. Well, we're gonna finish cleaning up the frontier. We'll still work on the farm here a little bit. We need to plant some grapes. Let's see. We have 16 in right now. Yeah, I need to make crab cakes. We're gonna do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe? 8, 16, that would be 32. Let's start there. And we'll see if we go from where we go from there. Okay. Yeah, first things first, let's go make some crab cakes. Because our crab cake supply is getting a little bit low. We can make 46. There we go. 64. Got a couple months worth there. Yeah, I mean, we have essentially an endless supply of eggs if we wanted to make more, so it's not that big of a deal. Hey, we got cheese done. All right, let's pull our cheese. Nope. No, this save is pretty much wrapping up at this point. All right, 82 and 9. There we go. That's a duck feather. We should just put that elsewhere, really. Actually, we're just going to sell it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I just completely skipped it. It could, for sure. Okay, we can't plant our grapes until this is done, but let's do a little planting. If we put them, oh man, here, and here, and here. That's 4. So if we put them there, I might take this section out. And if we put them here, here, and here, we'll have just a row. Which means if I want to put them down here as well, could take the slime berries out as well. You put them in here, and here, and here. Again, it's probably not going to matter because we're making plans as if we're going to be playing this thing for multiple years, and we're not. So, all right, let's get some more raisins going though. There we go. All right, well, that's something that we will do later because we have to get our radishes done first. So those will go in there. We can buy some more if we really want to expand that out. But for now, we'll leave it alone, which means no more cutscenes. Let's head over to our next clearing conquest here. Let's go to the west coast here. And we'll finish clearing this mess out. Ooh, that goes down a ways. Alright, we need to find a vertical spot to kind of align ourselves. I can miss a rock at some point. Alright, let's go vertical up to... Alright, right here makes sense. We'll cut across right here. So what that one would be is we play a Stardew playthrough as if we were we would be Starfleet, right? So it'd be Star Trek. As if we were visiting Stardew and kind of assessing their readiness to join the Federation. Which means we couldn't directly interfere with the technology of the Stardew, but we could have access to high-end technology ourselves, but we could never be observed using it. It's a general concept. I haven't fleshed out all the details, but it's just trying to play the game in different ways is really what we're looking for. So that's the general theme of that particular playthrough idea. It's one I've had on my list for a while. We've just never did anything with it. Lots of sticks in this area. Did we already clear the rocks out at some point? I don't know. I don't remember doing a rock run, but maybe we did. Or maybe because it's... Oh, you know what it probably is. This is closer to the beach. There were more rocks up in the mountainy area and more sticks in the bottom area here. That makes sense. A little bit of environmental storytelling, if you will. I like it. I like it. I was just talking about environmental storytelling today. Okay. I think we're clear to there. So now what we'll do is we'll do a vertical slice right up through here. Yeah, see, as we get closer to the mountains, the rocks start coming back. That's cool. Well done, level designer, whoever built this level. I approve of your visual storytelling. Makes the world make sense, gives it some logic. And even if you don't notice things like that, you feel things like that, right? The world feels consistent, which is really cool. Nice touch, nice touch. Kudos to the mod makers. Oh, now we're on a forage run, evidently. Forageables everywhere. I think you could get a lot of forage out here. Especially if you didn't let the grass grow. You basically cut all the grass out and just turned it into a natural habitat, if you will. Let nature have it back. Okay, I think the western side of this is clear, which leaves us this eastern side. Let's clear out down here around the tree line here. Boink, boink. And then we'll check our grass patches. Yeah, I don't see any green slipping in. There was one that we saw some green in, I thought. Do another pass here and see. There we go. Rock, rock, stick, rock, 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 rock. That's a weird feeling, that popping back to awake like that. It has a name, I think, but I can't remember what it is. But it is, I think, a known physiological reaction. See, we're back up in the mountains now. We're going on a rock hunt. Holy cow, we ran out of energy. That doesn't happen to us very often. What can we eat? Let's eat a mushroom. We'll live off the land here a little bit. There we go. Wild mushroom keeps us going. Alright, let's check to see if I can find... It might have just been like that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've had it happen. Yeah, I don't see any green. It could have just been these green patches in between the blue, because in the dark it was hard to see. $12.40. I don't know if we're going to get this done. Be close. But it might be another day. Yeah, maybe. I think this is the last little patch of sticks here. Alright, I think that's it. Outside of one or two Z's that we missed somewhere, but overall... I don't know, muscle memory. I have this on number 2 and this on number 3. And so my left hand, I'm just bouncing back and forth between the two. Oh, it's sad when a ride or something breaks down, though. Pull that. Okay. Sold. Oh, yeah, that's too bad. Especially for the... Nah, that's all vanilla. It's just using hotkeys to our fullest advantage. Yeah, especially for the kids. I feel for the kids in those moments. Okay, we've got 2 more raisins, plus there should be 3 going right now. So that's 5 more raisins. That gets us to 24. We need 16 on what day? Sunday. So we have some time. It does happen for sure. And then I just put all these away. Alright, we can sell those. Okay, I think we're good. Time to go to bed. Cheese. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. The tech that they use for some of those displays and parades is amazing. Alright, Summer 5. You tell them there, Mr. Rooster. Okay, I'm gonna slip out for a few minutes. I'll be right back. Hello, hello, welcome back everybody. What do we got? What do we got? Welcome, welcome. Rose or Kaneko. Miss Pokemon fan. Nice. Yeah, the concert. I haven't been to the concert, but I've heard really good things about it for sure. I like to think that Stardew is a positive influence on people's lives. All right, Maya, have a good night. Oh, right. Well, really clean. Please take out the trash. She gave me trash? I so want to give it back to her. So want to give the trash right back to her. All right, let's check on the little tyke. See if we can get Rocket Baby here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No Rocket Baby today. All right, Hunter, have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care. All right, nothing going there. We'll go ahead and put the trash in the recycler. What do we got for collections today? Anything worth anything? Not really. Normal crap. Boop, boop. Sell that and store that stuff. Sold, 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 sold. Protect that. Not that I'm worried about it, but vegetable medley. All right, let's get our recycler going. And we need to store our food, our seeds. And we are good to go. All right, so all that auto transferred and it is now processing. So we're good there. No cutscenes, no real obligations at this point. After hitting perfection, I always kind of hit this. Once I hit perfection, I don't want to say my drive goes away, but not having an actual hardcore objective to hit, I kind of get into like, okay, well, what should we do now? I mean, we could make more money, we could do more mining runs, there's lots of things we could do, but now that we're at perfection, we're going to be probably, maybe this weekend, we'll have to see. Yeah, unless you're really into decoration, you know, building out your farms, it becomes in kind of a creative mode at that point, right? For the most part. But so yeah, I do definitely get into that. I'm not 100% sure what to do next mode. I still think we have a few things to wrap up here. So we can keep ourselves busy for the rest of the stream. Okay, that is done. Animals are good. Let's go out, check out this project. So we'll make a quick pass around here. And we'll just see what we missed, if we missed anything. We can kind of use the forage to tell if we've been in an area or not. That'll be kind of nice. Be a nice indicator. The bears are out. We're mostly looking for sticks and stones to make sure that we got everything cleaned out. All right, let's circle back around. We'll do the northern side here again. Make sure we didn't miss any. Not that I need the forageables, but Yep. Yeah, we don't have to clean. Well, and out here, I don't think the debris respawns, if I remember right. Like it does on the main farm. I can't remember, though. I might be wrong. But I think once you get this cleaned up, it's not too bad. Alright, well, the northern... Oh, we missed a grape. Northern side looks pretty clear. I don't see anything there. Let's check the grass, make sure there's nothing green. Nope, we got all the green grass out of there. And eventually, the grass will take over this entire area. Now, if you are playing on this farm for longer, you could make a case of cutting all this green grass out, because then you could come out here and forage more. Once we fill it in with all the bluegrass, then it will be kind of pointless, but... I don't see... Yeah, that all looks good. I think we're good there. All right. Yep, that's the fact there. I think the longest I've played any single farm was my very first playthrough, because we didn't know what we were doing. And that farm made it to 6 years. So 6 years is the longest I've ever played a single farm. Most of them are right in that 3-year mark. Some of them are only 2 years, because I can, in non-expanded, I can hit perfection in 2 years. I complete the community center usually in the fall or early winter of year 1, and perfection by year 2. In a vanilla style playthrough, if you will. But so yeah, most of our farms are right in that 3-year mark, I think. This is going to be an impressive amount of forage, though. All right, what did we pick up? 17 grapes, 8 sweet peas, 9 spice berries, 7 mushrooms, 7 fiddlehead ferns, 8 coral, and 5 sea urchins. The grapes are nice. That'll help our raisin production. All right, that's done. Let's see, we could, if we really wanted to flex, I suppose we could start a new barn for gold chickens, and what else can we get now? Is it just gold chickens? I think it's just gold chickens. Because perfection unlocks gold chickens. Is there another new animal? I don't think so. Premium. Nope, we don't need the barn. We need the coop if we're going to do gold chickens. Premium coop. Furbox, hardwood, and stone. All right. Again, I don't know if we'll complete this or not, but it's something to do. Furbox, hardwood, and stone. All right, our existing coop is where? Right here. So we'll put this one. Oh, how about 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4. think I like that. We can always move it later. Partially just because if we do decide to keep playing the save any at all, we might try to fill it up with gold chickens. Just as something as a sub challenge, if you will. I doubt we do, but it'll give us the ability to do it if we want to. Okay, I think we're okay up here. Like, really, we're at the point where the only things left to do is just to make more or bigger elements. Like, we have 16 Joja huts out in Grampleton. We could put 16 more in. I mean, we could go watch all the movies. We could play the claw game. We do have a lot of just... like secret notes I don't think that we ever bothered to do. Sebastian wants a radish. Sebastian wants a radish. Rhubarbs. Yeah, Lewis is being a annoyance there. I don't know what his problem was. He's speed walking now though. Alright, Sebastian, inside or outside? You're glad I stopped by? Why is that? I'm okay with the heat. How you been coping with this radish? More grapes. Grabbing all the grapes. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, let's see. Our radishes are 3 days out to finish that quest. That's clean and clear. So where is it? Let's look up a little gold chicken. I rarely ever get gold chickens. I can't spell the word chicken. Nah, I just type up golden chicken. Golden chicken lives in the big coop. Golden chickens. Golden eggs. So you have to buy the egg from Marnie? Oh, chickens. Yeah. Yeah, I know it was a post-perfection thing. I just couldn't remember the... Okay, yeah, it's just golden eggs. 100,000 a piece, or is that 1,000,000 a piece? 3, yeah, 100,000 a piece. So it'd be 1.6 million to fill up an entire coop with golden chickens. If we bought all the eggs. Now, you could take it slower and hatch them, if you wanted to. But again, we're actually at the point where money is... Yeah, right? What you can do, like you could pull a chicken out of the other premium coop and the other large coop. Incubate those and then just keep swapping them in if you wanted to. That's a way to do it, but well, we're gonna need at least one, so let's just go ahead and get our one. There we go. And then we'll put it in and turn it into mayonnaise now. Alright, we'll throw that in there. Oh, we haven't checked what we got going on with the raccoons. Help us to do something nice. Periwinkle and a smoked flounder, huh? Flounder. Ooh, we're down to one flounder. Summer. No, I don't pay much attention to the raccoons. Alright, smoked flounder. And then what else do they want? Periwinkles, I think. There you go. Alright, we'll let that flounder cook. And then I think we'll have to go replace our flounder. Come on, Mr. Fish. I don't remember how long a fish takes to cook. It's not a horribly long time. There it is. Definitely impatient. Book of Stars. Read this to gain some experience in all skills. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, let's see. Let's go catch a flounder. Well, look at a whole little party going on there. Will he move? Is flounder like before 7? I think you might be right. We got till 8. Don't know if we'll pull this off or not. If I wanted to be super efficient, what I should have done is turn that one into bait, then caught him, and then smoked the fish. That probably would have been a little bit easier, but... yeah, I usually have at least 2. What happened is we actually used up the other one because of cooking. We cooked it during that. Halibut, lingcod, squid, stingray, rainbow. So yeah, we cooked one and gave the raccoons the other one. But yeah, what we should have done is baited the one we had. If we want to be super efficient, right? Bait the one I had, come down here, caught another flounder, put it in the fish smoker, and then just kept collecting them, but whatever. We have nothing but time now. We're replenishing a stock of flounder that we're never going to use for anything. That's exactly what we're doing. There's our flounder. Essentially, this guy's going into retirement. Nah, I don't want that many of them. If we catch another one before 8, we'll keep it. If not, we're okay. We're gonna cook most of these fish, I think. If we get a second one, it'd be nice, but... Oh, I saw the time change and jumped the gun. Alright, we got one more catch in us here. Come on, there's 8 o'clock. We have to catch before 8:10. Okay. This could technically be a flounder. It might not be, but it could be. It is not. It's a halibut. That's alright. Alright, so we replaced our flounder. Anything else we want to stick in here? Spring, summer, and winter for the halibut. Let's see, tuna, red mullet, halibut. We already have 2 halibut. Could have a backup tuna, I guess, if we wanted. Yeah, I don't think it's different in expanded, so... Okay, what are we sitting on here? We've got cloth. We'll leave the cheese, mayo, and yarn. Nothing going there. Nothing there. That all looks good. Sell that. Sell that. Probably store that. We'll probably store that as well. Okay, sold. Absolutely. Get yourself some rest. Do appreciate you hanging out with us. There we go. All right. Got the raccoon in his next stage. I have no idea. We can't have a whole lot more of those to do. Did we never open the statues this morning? I don't see my statue buffs. Not that we needed to or anything, but that's an oversight. Friendship doesn't matter. Yeah, neither one of them would have made any difference in today's activities, so no biggie. Alrighty. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out in the chat. We will catch you later. Smashing rocks. Clear the mine. It looks like a swirly one. Yep. Got a prismatic out of that. That's beautiful. Oh, we do have one other perfection thing to do. We'll do it when we go back into town, or back to a farm here. I forgot. We forgot a major perk. Oh crap, can I even get to it? Alright, this is going to be interesting. Let's try something here. I'm not sure if I can get to what I want to get to here. We need to visit the shrine. But we have the clock sitting in front of the shrine. Yeah. Oh no! No, I ruined my sign. No. Well, crap. Well, I'm taking it out then. All right, we're gonna have to move the clock to get to the shrine, I think. All right, that's a task for... Actually, we can still get that done today. 11:30. Yeah, we can do it. I'm kind of sad that we messed up our sign. Alright, let's just move this. Oh, where? Probably just going to move it back, so it doesn't really matter. Put it there. Well, now that I don't have both signs, I don't want either sign. I'm gonna take the other one out too. There. Don't we get... Grandpa's Shrine, yeah, I know. Hold on. Am I misremembering something here? Oh no, I think it's in the... Actually, I think it's in the walnut room. I think I am misremembering here. Alright, well, we ruined our signs for no reason. Oh well. Okay. Take care of that in the morning. Let's go ahead and pop home. Store what we can. And then what else do we have here? Clear that. We'll have to put the golden clock back tomorrow. Let's see, sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell that. There we go. All right, mistakes were made, but we're okay. We might be close on our radishes now. That's our next mission thing that we need to do. Okay, let's slip out. I'll be right back. All right, let's go clean up the mess that we made and get our other element that I now remember where it's supposed to be and realize that I was thinking of the wrong statue. Things happen. Mistakes were made. We will recover. All right, little tyke. Come on, rocket baby. 3, 4. That was a good one. 6, 7, 8, 9. No rocket baby today. Oh, we get speed. Always take extra coal. Thanks, Gus. Okay, let us check this. 2 days on these. So the ones in Grandpa's greenhouse are probably done. Or at least some. Let's go check. I'm going to say the hyper ones might be done. The bottom row, I'm not sure. Yep, they're ready. Okay. Clean out everything. Now, the next order of business would be to put down some grapes. Because we need to make more raisins to keep our Junimos happy. Now again, we're going to be a little bit cautious here. Because they are a trellis crop. So we don't want to misplant necessarily. So we'll just plant one at a time. Normally I just run around with my right mouse button held down and just drop crops wherever I can. But with this, we'll show a little restraint and caution. There we go. Okay, we can get to both sides and harvest. I probably would clean that section out, but I think we'll leave it for right now. We'll restore that. Let's see, special crops, we'll keep that. 10 of those is probably too many. Let's just keep 5. And the rest of this stuff we can sell. Now, part of these are for this crop order. We've harvested 81. So now we can go ahead and sell them off. There we go. And we'll sell this stuff. Let's pull that out, pull that out, pull that out. The rest of that can process. We'll sell that and that. We'll store that. Okay. Good enough. Progress. Let's see. Let's go to the island. Rainy Island. Oh. We just killed a crop. Okay, let's see. Ancient seed. Replanted. Drop some speed grow on it, and now we'll try to select the right tool. There we go. It's all good. We're never going to run out of ancient fruit. Alright, and this will be... So we use these ancient fruits for our wine. This keeps the wine stuff going. And then the Grampleton stuff... I mean, if we expanded our wine capacity a ton, we could start making wine out of all that, but... It makes us 4 million just selling the fruit. Now, if we had the kegs, that would be... What was it? Double it? It'd be 8 million? Something like that. I think it doubles. Doubles or 3 times? So that'd be a lot of money. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Our statue of true perfection. I don't think we got anything new here. We do not. Alright, we have to find a place for this. It's going to feed in prismatic shards. Well, for right now, we'll just put it there. Since we already have prismatic shards in there, it should just feed those. Holy cow, we got 43. So we will keep that, and keep that. That should give us 200. Yeah, it should give us enough, and then we have the backup gold. Okay, we're good to go there. Store the feather. Got 81. 8, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, as long as we don't mess those up, we'll be fine in 2 days. 2 days, 2 days. Robin's got 3 days left. 1, 2, 3. We can start working our chickens then. Oh, what are you doing outside? You talk to us outside? I wonder if this would make a decent backdrop for my next painting. Yeah, it looks nice. Go for it. Well, while we're checking on things, just doing updates, let's pop out and check on our tree farm. And we'll do some foraging out here as well. Forage the north side first. See if we can just grab ourselves some stiff. Not a lot, but we got a little bit. All right. Yeah, it's filling in pretty nicely. Wow, that one is refusing to grow. This is the bottom of the map, though. We have most of this map full. Holy cow, I didn't realize we were that close to the bottom. Let's take a peek. Yeah, that is a significant... Alright, check this out. So that's our tree farm. I mean, we could fill in up here if we really wanted to, but that is 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 35 rows of trees, I think. We've essentially filled most of the desert out. That's a big map, too. Unlimited wood. Anytime we want it. But it does slow down the forageables, because we've basically blocked out most of the world here. And most of those, I think, are tapped. Are they all tapped? No, I'm feeling a couple trees that might not be tapped in there. On the oak resin side. We got maple, mystic, birch. Alright, let's try maple, 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 maple. There's one. 2, 3. Let's see, wood and copper. Four. Alright, we have 4 that weren't tapped. Don't know that we need to tap anything else. I don't think we're really in the hurting on any other resource here. So we'll just toss these. Actually, we'll keep them in here. Alright, let's do a little collection that we evidently forgot to do this morning. Happens. Sometimes we get so excited, like going to the island and getting our statue and stuff like that, that we can forget to do things sometimes. Alright, any mushrooms? Yes. Dragon's teeth. 4, 3. We're gonna sell most of that. Sell, 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 sell. The tiger's eye will keep. Sell those. Sell that, sell that. Recycle, recycle. Okay, store, 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 store. Rest of that will store. Home again, home again. Done. Okay, we've checked the island, we've checked the desert. We had take a peek at Grampleton. If we would ever decide again to go crazy and really try to up our farming game, let's take a peek at how much space we have out here. It's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous amount of space. Oh man. Yeah, I saw the preview image. Holy cow. Okay. That's what we've used up. So you could make the case we could fit in here 1, 32. I bet you we could get 30 more Joja huts in there if we wanted to, without much problem at all. We'd lose a little up here in the corner, right? I think this would basically align with the edge here. So we'd lose 2, but I think we could do 4 more rows of 8, which would be 32. And then you're going to lose 1 or 2 because of this, probably. Yeah, probably lose 2 up here in the corner. So if you really, really wanted to go all in on just farming, the way we've got it configured, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think you could get 46 in relatively comfortably. We're not going to do that, but that would be like a post-end game if you really wanted to go absolutely crazy. All right, I think tomorrow we're going to have to put in raisins, but we should have plenty. If I recall. Yeah, we have 23, almost 24. That'll make more raisins here soon. And we probably have some cooking right now, so we need to get to 32 to have 2 weeks worth. All right, we'll sell that off. We haven't checked in on the piggy. How have our piggies been doing? They got us a few truffles. Toss those in there. All right. Well, I'm going to test something now that we haven't done in a little while. We are armed to the teeth now with arrows. So I want to see how that reacts to an iridium run. Because the last few iridium runs that we did with parrots for money. Now we're going for maximum damage. So let's see what happens. Here we go. Try to stop us. I think we're killing some of that stuff. All right, here we go. Prismatic. Well, so far nothing's gotten close to us. This would be a good test. Now the ghosts are all kind of lining up in a group here. So far, so good. That got a little tight there, but the arrows were all attacking the mummy. So I let the ghost get close. Because we were so close to that mummy. Now, it hasn't killed very many of them yet. We'll chase the ghost. There we go. Who's next? We might have knocked that one too far off the screen to actually get his loot. Alright, let's pop out here real quick. See if that crazy spawn is still going on. Yeah, you gotta figure this is one of the most dangerous areas in the game. So with all these arrows stacked... Oh, that one finally hit us. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. Not too bad. Alright, what are we sitting on? Prismatics cloth. Ooh, void pebbles. Are they worth a lot? Oh, we could actually maybe have... How many void pebbles do we have? 820. Wow, if we needed money, we could have started raiding our monster loot in here. I mean, that's 246,000 in void pebbles that we have really, I don't think, any use for. And you can make a couple of elixirs, I guess. Hero elixir. You own one, you made one. Doesn't tell us the stats. Where do we have it stashed away at? Food, maybe? Possibly. Yeah, I would have thought I would have had it in my equipment, so let's look a little closer. It should be in here, is where it should be, if I had put it in the right spot, but... You never can tell. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's down in here. Yeah, this is all the stuff we made just for perfection. Hero elixir, 20 attack. Haste elixir, armor elixir, plus 15 defense. Not bad. Plus 50 attack. Plus 1 speed, plus 5 defense, plus 10 attack. That's actually a pretty good one right there. Another day. Almost 100 G. All right, nothing really on the calendar until the luau. We've got grapes, we've got coffee, we need to add our raisins in. We got a set of tasks to get done. We'll do that as soon as we get back. Give me a few minutes, I'll see you on the other side of the break. Okay, we do have a few things on our chore list to get done today. And we have all those. I don't know why I keep checking. Habit, I guess. Another morning in the valley. The days seem to run together here sometimes. We should do something soon to shake it up. Well, we're supposed to go on a trip, but you scheduled it for next spring. Like literally a year away. I don't know what you were thinking. Maybe the reservations were hard to get. I don't know. Okay, let's start towards the top. Not probably going to bother with that. Let's go ahead and get our coffee. Coffee. All right, next up. Sell. Anything we want to pull out of here? Eggs are all good. won't process. Everything else can process. We're good there. Get our collection stuff done. I wonder how many golden coconuts we're sitting on. It's got to be a significant number. Coffee. Thank you. One recyclable. Let's see, what needs to go in there? You can go in there, you can. Sell that, we'll sell that. I think everything else here gets stored. Done and done. All right, let's see. Pull that stuff out. Done there. What's next? Grapes. Grapes are next. There we go. And then we'll get these in the dehydrator. Next, add raisins. Everyone gets 1 pack of raisins. Ideally, we'd like to get this so that we have enough raisins to put more than 1 in, but right now, it's not the case. We're getting close. Yeah, we need 6 more. We've got probably 1, 2, 3 processing. That'll make 4 and 5. So we're close to be able to put the second round in. And then when all of these come in, 2, 3, 4, it's going to triple our raisin production. So we should be in good shape. All right. Is add raisins on a repeater? It is, so we can check that off the list. Perfect. Robin's probably got 2 days left. 2 days left for Robin. We are done in there. We got 1 day left here. Yep, 1 day left on radishes. Crystallariums. Stone, gold, iridium, and battery packs. How many could we make? That's the resource it's going to come down to, really. Let's grab the batteries as well. I could make 66, and that would probably be gold. Actually, no, it might be... No, 66 would be 130. We're iridium. I think we're iridium bound. Interesting. I wouldn't have thought that. Although we've been selling iridium. Okay. Question is, what would we do with them? I will sometimes put them in with a bunch of different gems for the prismatic Grange quest. It's a good way to complete that. Well, we are, let's see, we are statue extra ore set up here. So let's go ahead and go out and get some iridium. And then if we want to go that route, we can. Okay, I don't think we've checked the top cave here in a little while, so go ahead. Yeah, it's not too bad. All right, Badlands, here we come. Let the run begin. I think we got shot in the face with like a spell from that one guy. Uh-oh. We got this special scorpion boss guy here. We can't get close enough to hit him because of all the arrows, but that's alright. Get a few shots in. I think he was running away. There we go. Okay, our inventory's not overly full, so cool. Got another boss. All right, let's get some more. It's iridium time. It's like a lot of meteors in here today. Maybe not more than normal. Boink, boink, boink. Got a prismatic. Alright, clear and clear. Boink, boink. Alright, we're down to what, 3 ghosts and some mining. Come get me. Got 2 of them. Get this last guy to come up onto the screen for us. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I don't know how far those slimes chased us. Let's see, let's clear some loot here. What do we get? 3 prismatics, not too bad. Sell that one. Sell those. That can go, that can go. Ooh, the magic lamp. That can go as well. Let's see if we can find the boss or not. God, there's a lot of mummies down here. There's the boss. Okay, we need to pull him up from the bottom though. Let's see if we can get him into kind of the open here. Try and get him to chase me, but the arrows keep knocking him back. I can get him to chase me and then shoot the scorpions. Oh, we might have knocked him back too far. Lost him. Not sure where he went. There he is. Run away, run away, run away. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Keep coming, keep coming. We got you, we got you. There we go. wasn't a bad hit. I need to get back over towards this side. Come on, buddy. There you go. Come on. Bring you on in. Oh, don't lag, don't lag. It's a good way to get ourselves killed. Alright, yep, that was the boss. We got the void shard. Cool! Got both bosses today. $1.9 at 26. Don't think that's anything special. Yellow egg, nice. Need to start maybe doing quests and get the fish tanks. Let's see, dark sword. Sell, sell. I think most of the rest of this stuff we just take home and store. That was a productive run there. Tossing the seeds. How are we doing on... That all looks okay. Let's see. Sell, 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 sell. Alright, that's going to go inside because that will get us... If we get the Quee's Cuisine quest, that's enough coffee to meet the requirements of that quest, so it's always good to have just kind of in reserve. So anytime that quest pops up, we're good to go. We're out of coffee, though. We're out of coffee beans. Okay, tomorrow we have the big harvest again, which should put us over 10 million already. So we bought... When did we hit perfection? Second or third, something like that. And we're already almost above 10 million again, which is pretty crazy. Don't think we have... Oh, we do have one dino outstanding. Where are we at on the dino? There he is. Oh, I haven't really thought of a name. Ooh, there we go. We got Barney. He's not purple, but it'll count. Okay, I believe... Does that fill up our... We need 6. Is that 5 or 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, that coop is full. Welcome to the tribe, my little friend. You are now the lowest friendship animal we have, I think. Yep. Nothing. It's all good. Okay, hay is good. 2 days on the big barn or the new premium barn. Tomorrow we can harvest that. How many days do we have left on that? 22 days. Knocked that one out of the park. Is there anywhere else we need to visit? Go make one quick check on the orchard. Again, I don't think I'm going to harvest the fruit. I think I kind of like that it's on the trees. It looks nice. Now, obviously, these are spring and these are fall, so they won't bear fruit until the right season. But yeah, I kind of like the fact that it looks complete. So we're going to leave that purely for visuals. That's all that has a purpose for. We don't need the fruit. $179. I think we did well on... Yeah, there's 15 and 10, so that's 25 there. From the two bosses. Actually, 15 and... Yeah, 15 and 10 there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. All right. Oh, that's bad. It's a rainy day. All right, well, we're going to tractor harvest today then. So we're going to lose our 20%. I don't think the robotic Jojamos will come out in the rain either. We did have the Better Junimos mod installed for a while, and those will actually come out in the rain, but we were having some mod conflict issues on that, so I guess we're going to be tractor harvesting today. So give me a few minutes. We'll be right back to harvest our ancient fruit manually. All right, I believe we're gonna have to go get our tractor on. Which is fine. I was sweating all night in the heat. Dude, it's like a rainy day. It's actually kind of nice. Should have cooled off. All right, let's see if we can get rocket, baby. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can do it, buddy. 8, 9, and no rocket, baby. Friendship, that is worthless now. Don't really care about either one of those. Alright, well, let's go take care of the farming first. It won't take too long with the tractor. It would take a good part of the day to manually harvest it. But with the tractor, we'll be able to get through it pretty quick. Yep, they're not coming out in the rain. Alright, let's do a little farm cleanup here first. Any more trees? No, now again, we could just come through here and do the big manual harvest like we normally do. Alright. This can get a little crazy. I'll make sure we don't outrun them by too much, otherwise we'll leave it laying on the ground. Then we have to go find it. Yeah, excuse me. Oops. Come on. You can recover. Don't crash. There we go. So this is going to cost us about, I think it's right around 800 to 900 ancient fruit. We're going to come up short this time because, now we could have left it a day, but then we would lose an entire harvest. So we're losing 800, but we don't want to lose 4,000. So we'll take the hit on the short term there. All right. So this time we got 1, 2, 3, 37. Yeah, 43. About what we were supposed to get. So we lost our bonus. So what were we at? Almost 5 million? No, almost 4. So let's do the same calculation this time. So we have 604,395 plus 754,245 plus 906,093 plus 567,005 plus 100,430 plus 404,522. 3.3 million. So right around 700,000 it cost us because of the rain. That's what the rain The detrimental effects of the rain on our production. It's fine. Who's gonna complain about 700,000, right? Wink. Let's see, pull that out. Rest that will let process. Nothing goes there or there. Some mushrooms, good to go. Thank you, stingrays. We do appreciate that. Good recycle today. Oh, we got wine. So here you go, find ancient fruit for our wine. That'll make up a little bit of the... Actually, that'll make up what we lost. So the numbers will look pretty similar from last time. All right, we'll put that back. And let's get some sales on. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, 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 sell. Sell. We can store the rest of that. Done. All right, we don't really have anything on our checklist today. Don't really have any real good stuff there. Done. And we'll ship the rest of these. That ticked our 100 there, so as soon as those sell tonight, crop order will be done. Knock that quest out as well. Don't think I think our actual freshly planted grapes are still longer than our regrowth grapes, but we'll check in on them. Yeah, 5 days and 2 days, so nothing going there. Robin's still working. We got 1 day left on that. Back to the main farm. Get a little bonus forage in. All right. Do a little cleanup in the small cave. You know what we haven't checked in a while? What do you think the spawn's like in the desert cave? Let's go check that out. It's not something I think about very often. Oh, we need to move the gold clock back too. Go fix that here in a second. Okay, it doesn't look like it goes insane and just fills up, because we haven't harvested in here in a long time. So maybe it has kind of like a maximum. I expected it to be completely solid. It's been so long. We'll check it tomorrow and see how many spawn overnight. See if that's something we should be checking daily. Let's see. Crack our geode. Alright, let's go see Magnus, or at least go to the Wizard Tower And get our gold clock moved back from our little mishap. And move. There we go. Back to where it belongs. So I'm thinking, I don't think we're going to actually build them, but I kind of want to map out if we actually did the Joja huts in Grampleton, would it actually work? So let's get, I think we use rustic. All right, let's go start this project. I think this might be something we can work on for a little while. Might take more than one day. We'll see. Okay, let's go up this side first. So we're going to have to clear out a path. Up to there. All right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's turn the grid on. 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. We doubled up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Got it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Holy cow. That couldn't have fit much better. That's awesome. Alright, that's 3 rows. Now let's go. Oops, I guess we're going to water those plants in the rain. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, this one wouldn't quite fit. Actually, I think it would. The edge of it would be right here. We just lose the border. So it might be doable, actually. We'll build it that way. Oh, we're going to have to move that. let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So that'd be the northern side. Now this one is only going to go up to there. And then technically, it would go there. And the cliff just makes up the other side. Okay, I think now what we'll do is we'll go ahead and clear our rows and columns. Because we basically now have it worked out to where we just need to place down the things. Now that we've got guides on each direction, if you will. Here we go. We're going to hit that bush, but that's okay. Same kind of thing. Oh, those are going to be an issue. All right, let's get the horizontal run done so we can kind of see where that's supposed to line up. Where's the top? Okay. Let's see if we can get the outside border done. Oh, actually, that's going to work out pretty good, I think. Didn't go up as north as far as I thought it would. Okay, it's 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 16, 17. Make sure that's right before we commit to this. And we'll come up from the bottom. Beautiful. We didn't actually lose any farmland if we actually did this. Okay, so tomorrow what we'll do is we'll pop over to the tower and we will move the tractor so that we can actually grid that part in. And then we'll lay these grids in. And then we'll take a screenshot and see what it looks like. I think we can get one more column done. Oh, there's a signpost. The signpost might be one missing crop. I don't think I can remove the signpost. Alright, let's see. Let's drop off our Seeds. Grab anything that processed out for us. Sell, 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 sell. This is doing the heavy lifting for tonight's sales, but I think we're still going to be over 4 million. All right, pretty good day. Pretty good day. 4.3. Now, again, that would have been probably 5.3, 5.2 probably, if it wasn't raining, but will that be enough to crack us over 10, or are we going to be just short? I think we're going to be just short. Again, we probably would have cracked 10 if it wasn't raining. Nope, we cracked 10. Nice. Crop orders done, 4,950. Just add it to the totals, my friends. Add it to the totals. Okay, let's take a short break. We'll come back and we will finish gridding out the Grampleton. We'll move the tractor and we'll see what it looks like. I'll be right back. Okay, let's get going. We have coffee. We will go out to the Wizard's Tower, move our... I must say I'm quite drowsy this morning. Yep, we're completely rebuilding Grampleton, my friend. We'll do our chores and stuff as well. Although we don't have to be as diligent if we don't want to be. I'll pull that out to sell it separately. We'll get more for the egg itself than the mayo it would create. So it's worth doing. Wink, wink. Okay, what do we need to... We'll sell that. And... recycle. I think everything else can go into storage. Lewis, mini shipping bin. Well, thank you, sir. Don't know that we need it, but we already have one we don't use. Okay. First things first, let's go get our coffee harvest. Get those kegs cranking. We will definitely grab those grapes. We were 15. Getting close. Oink, oink, oink. The super mighty iridium scythe at work. Beautiful. All right, let's store some stuff and then we'll head out to Grampleton and keep that cranking. See the wizard first, or just use his little kiosk. We're not really here to see the wizard. All right, so we're gonna pull this out. I suppose logically we can just put it up there. All right, and since we're already in the wizard tower, we can go ahead and take the warp travel route out to Grampleton. There we go. All right, we have some grass to clear here, and I think this, instead of doing it manually, let's go ahead and get on the tractor. That looks to be a good size. It's half a field. Is Freedom Fight the... is that the big droid? Take care, Nancy. Have a good night. I like that fight. That's a good fight. Alright, let's clear ourselves some trees here. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, congrats. Take care, Nancy. Have a wonderful night. Say hi to Victus for me. Boink. All right, let's plow out our... We're not really plowing, I guess. It's almost more of a harvest, really. We're clearing grass, but... It's almost like a combine, really. Going through and getting all of the stuff here. Clearing ground. Go, tractor. Alright, I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to remove that sign. It would be amazing if it lines up with one of the... not quite. It almost lined up with the pathing. That would have been really cool. Okay, here we go. Row 1 done. Now, one of the difficult things to do in this would be to get all the sprinklers. That would take some resources. So we're mostly just mocking this together just to see what it would look like. Here we go again. Love that sound. Ooh, we forgot a section. We didn't go over far enough. We probably ran into that and thought we were done. Run, 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 run. Go, little guy, go. You can do it. Because technically the pathing's a little faster. We should run on the pathing. We built it. All right, we might be done there. Let's take a picture. Yeah, we're doing a test here. So I'm about to pull up the full screenshot and we'll see what it looks like. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Okay, hold on. Let me pop my camera off here. So that is what we've just built. So this is our current farm. If we wanted to, that is 8, 16, 24, 31 more. Now again, we got really lucky. Check that out. Like, it lined up there, and we got a bush here. So our pathing isn't complete, but the fields are complete. Now the one anomaly would be right here. We can't move that sign, so we'd lose one crop right there. But it's not going to interfere with the sprinkler, right? So one crop out of that whole thing, but that's Grampleton. That is one big area. Yeah, actually we got really lucky because I wasn't planning on ever building this out. We basically just started it. If you look down here, here's how we started. We can't move that bush. Well, you can put a mod on to move that bush. But we basically started at the edge there. Worked our way all the way across. Then we kind of gave ourselves like one tile down there. We built all the way across to here. And then that was the plan. We weren't going to go any farther than that. Now, could you bring in, let's see, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You got 14 tiles up here. If you wanted to put another row in, 17 is the total size, so you wouldn't get quite a full field up there. But that's crazy. Now, the other thing would be we'd have to do the resources for the sprinklers, because I think for 4 it's right at 100. 7. So it's 7 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 7 times 14. Let's bring up a calculator here. 7 times 14. Yeah, it's 98. And then we have to put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 extra. Or actually 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be for 4. So it's 102 for 4. Move that out of the way. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 times 102. Let's just do 8 times 102. We would need 816 sprinklers, iridium sprinklers. Unless we went pressure nozzles. If we went pressure nozzles, that would change it, but that's a whole nother a whole nother expense. So if you're looking at iridium, nah, 816 gold, 816 iridium, 816 batteries. Let's see how close we are right now. I'm thinking we're about half on the gold, if I had to guess. Yeah, we have 428 gold. We could get the iridium. The batteries might be a limiting factor. Yeah, we only got about 25% of the batteries, half the gold, and 25% of the iridium. But basically, if we wanted, let's say, to launch this for year 4, easy. I think I could get this launched maybe... I bet you I could put this in place if we really wanted to push this by maybe fall, if we work through the entire summer. Yeah, we'd have to crank out, I think, a lot of solar panels is most likely what we do. Which is iron and gold, which means we'd have to get more gold. Literally, we'd just be mining every day is what we would do. And just start cranking out solar panels. That would get us the batteries. And then, yeah, I think by the end of the year, we could have this built out if we wanted to do it. Like I said, I did the grid just because it was easy to do the grid, just to see what it would look like. But yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. So anyway, let's do one more quick look at it, and then I'll go back to the game and turn the camera back on. But so that's Grampleton. Just to give you an idea of just how big this area is. That's pretty crazy, because that is 17 tiles for each one of these fields, plus the tile in between them. And we could get more in, right? Like, this is buildable over here. The reason I didn't build over here is because there are some bushes and stuff that you can't remove in vanilla. I think you could if you modded it. And we could maybe even get... Yeah, down here would be kind of tight. I bet you could get one more over here as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think you could get 11 more fields, full fields in. And then you could do 7 mostly full up here. Yeah, you could... Holy cow. So if this is making us 4 million a harvest, you're looking at essentially 4, 8, right around 12 million, just if we sold the ancient fruit, let alone if we turned it into wine. Okay, let's get back to the game world here. All right, that was fun. Oh yeah, money would be a no issues with money at all. I probably need to put together basically a creative mode farm and just try to build some stuff. I think it would be fun. It might be worth doing. I'm not sure how fun it would be to watch, but I would enjoy it. Okay, let's do a quick check on our anything done here. Can sell that stuff. Don't quite have the raisins we need yet. Getting close though. Yeah, the chat's gone pretty quiet tonight. It's been kind of a slow night tonight, just in general. That happens. Day to day, stream to stream. There's a lot of variance in how the algorithm feeds us and just kind of what people are doing and things like that. We've had a few good nights in a row. No complaints at all. Okay, what time is it? 7:20. I don't remember what day the island comes up. It's like Saturday, I think. 4 days. Yeah, Saturday on that. I don't remember if we checked the walnut room, so let's go check that for a new quest. Oh, another Keys cuisine. Yeah, I need to. I definitely need to on the... Give myself a checkbox. Man, I should do that if I really wanted to maximize. I just don't feel like doing it. Like, it's not like we don't have the crop space, right? Let's just do this one because it'll be easy. It's not like we need anything out here. I think... Yeah, I mean, we'll probably pick up a couple of these to put our... We can put our legendary fish in if we want to. Don't really need anything else right now. Alright, let's go bang this quest out. We'll get this done today. Nah, not really. Alright, 100,000, done. Whee! Alright, so that quest is complete when we sell stuff tonight. What do we got going? Okay, we do have raisins going. That'll give us our 16th raisin, so we have our next set done. And then we did plant some more grapes. I know, right? How's that for lazy? We got 1 day and then 4 days, and then all those grapes will start coming in. And that should let us catch up on raisins. If we want to really maximize, we should put in more casks and age more crap. But another grape. Free grapes just laying on the ground. Where does... Yeah, no kidding on the laziness. Where do grapes that just fall to the ground come from? I don't see any vines around here. Do, like, birds carry them around? Just drop them? I'm trying not to... I need to suspend my disbelief. Just accept it. Right? Game logic for sure. Just need to suspend the disbelief and accept it as the way the world works. Don't overthink it. Mushroom, mushroom. Double forage. I mean, at least some of them look like they're growing up through the ground. Grapes? I don't know. Like a flower makes sense. Even the berry makes a little bit of sense. We'll take them though. Right? Yeah, some kind of a root. Forage out here is strong though. If you want to have a good quality foraging spot. Alright, I think we've cleared it. Looks good to me. Alright, let's see what we ended up with. 9 grapes, 15 mushrooms, 8 spiceberry, and 8 sweet peas. In you go. And into... right. It's like, whatever. I will accept it. Hey, our solar panels gave us 25 more. There you go. Like, don't question free grapes. Done and done. Another day in the books. Okay, we do have the luau coming up. We don't really need the friendship anymore, but I still feel like we should put in a quality ingredient. Alright, we can go get one of the fish tanks if we want, for the legendaries. We still accidentally bang out 175,000. We didn't even sell anything big. I have done it a few times. The shorts are pretty good. Alright, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. We do have grapes to harvest. We'll get that done right away. Fire that up. Anyway, sometimes I feel cooped up at home. Sure, let's go to the city. Why not? All right, let's go see if we can get Rocket, baby. Come on. 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go to 15. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll do 20. 16, 17, 18, 19. No rocket, baby. All right, we're out. Event coordinator, sure, thank you. All right, let's go get our grapes. And then the next time we harvest, I do believe, we will have... Yep, those should be in play as well now. Oh yeah, you could clean up with crab pots on the beach farm. I've never played the beach farm. I've watched a few people play the beach farm, but never did it myself. I played a replacement beach farm once when we did our deserted island farm. It was a custom map, but it was beach farm like. It had a lot of the same similar features and stuff, but never actually did the full beach farm. There's still like 2 or 3 maps that I haven't done, which is kind of weird. Let's see, pull that out. Pull that, pull that, pull that. And the rest of that can stay. Sell, sell, mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. I think that's it. Ooh, more dragon teeth. We have got to have a ton of dragon teeth right now. We haven't really been using them. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, the fishing makes sense, for sure. Okay. I think the rest of that's going to go into storage. Let's get back home. Store. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Well, to give us the option, I don't know that I'm going to do it, but to give us the option, let's go ahead and get... Yeah, for me, sprinklers is one of the best quality of life items you can put in. It doesn't take, I mean, once your farm gets any kind of size, once you're watering all your crops is rough. Sprinklers are so nice. I like the animal side of things as well. This is the most bizarre basement. Like, who would organize their basement like this? And why can I not just take my pickaxe and break one of these barrels? Surprise! Good morning. it not make you wonder, Lewis, why I just popped out of your basement? It does seem to have an endless collection. I'm gonna say you gotta have at least one for each day of the week, right? The unlimited purple shorts. The trim pair are kind of cool looking. Are we going to do this and not get hit once? I think we did. Okay. We have a supply in case we want to do anything with them. So we'll toss that in there. Sell that. Oh, Robin's done with our coop. Now, if we wanted to maximize, what we would want to do is we have 1, 2, 3 coops that if we just pulled one animal out of each one and put them over here temporarily, then we could use all the incubators. I don't think I'm going to bother doing that, but we could. Actually, we can turn those into mayonnaise now. $5 days. Almost 6, but 5.5 times. It would take 88 days. So 3 seasons to actually incubate all the chickens in one coop. If you wanted to do it that way. Well, so let's go ahead and do this just to illustrate. So, who are we going to put over there? Shield Maiden, Victus. Oh, let's put Victus over there. Alright, Victus. So if we relocate... We'll relocate Victus over there. And then over here... Oh yeah, we'll put Jar Jar over there. So he can go over there. And then... who... Oh, we'll put Barney over there. There we go. There we go. So what we've done now is we've freed up a slot in each of those. Which means... Now we have 3 more eggs. So this would be maximizing our productivity. And then at some point when we got close to the end, what you'd have to do is just move the animals back. Make sure you don't get locked. Like, you don't want them to all be full, essentially. It's a huge building. There we go. Now we got 4 going, which is 25% of the entire There we go, let them out. So 25% of what we need. Cool, another project checked off the list. Close that. I feel like we need to clear our path here a little bit. Woo. It's pretty bad when you have so much blue grass that you're just getting rid of it. Hey, take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your night. Get some rest. We'll catch you tomorrow. Okay, done and done. Oops, I feel like... Yep, take care. Drink. There, done and done. Perfect. What do we have? Well, we do have the ore buff, so let's go ahead and make an iridium run. Just in case we would decide to put those sprinklers in. I don't think that we will, but it's an intriguing project. All right, to the iridium mine. Thought I saw something weird in those chests, but nope. I love that we have loot here from the last time we were here that we just didn't collect. Just leaving crap all over the ground, I tell you. Irresponsible. That's what it is. Irresponsible. Alright, we are here! Let's go make some trouble. Oh. Smash. Smash. Beautiful. Nice. Kind of a double whammy there. Took out a couple of them. Animal cracker. Last set of animal crackers we used on the camels and the goats. I don't know what our next creature would be. So we'd want to maximize our output. I mean, it's not like we have 16 chickens and 16 cows. We have plenty of animals. All the bears have animal crackers. Oh, that went really well there. All right. I think it's clear. We will sell that. I think everything else here. Go into storage. Another parrot egg. Some are going to start to accuse us of hoarding the rate we're going. All right, let's get that. 315. Actually, that was really good. This is a good haul. All right, do we have extra? Oh, we only have the one. Okay. Throw that in there. Let's take a quick peek at our animals. Like I said, none of the chickens or cows have animal crackers. Got dinos and ducks. All of the bears do. The geese do. The goats do. The ostriches do. Doesn't do anything if you put them to the pigs. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe the dinos or the ducks might be our next target. I don't know if the grass can spread into tilled land. I don't think it can. So let's get this cleaned up so that we get maximum efficiency. Three days left. 2, 3. That'll work out. Can we put in harvest ancient fruit? Can we do like an every Saturday thing? Let's see. Weekly on Saturday. There we go. That'll be a good reminder. I don't know how many we get, so we'll put 1,000 in for the first time. That way it'll be an easy way to count. Okay, we should be able to shut that off and it'll pop back up on Saturday. If everything is going well. All right, 9:30 left. We do have the mining buff, so let's go ahead and grab local ore. Don't have to do a full-on crazy run, but we've got our easy ones to get here. It's been a little while since we've been out here. Yeah, this is a pretty good spawn. We'll take it. Got the little swirly stone in here. You don't get that every day. Hey, Sugar Pie, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. How are things in your world? Oh, I hope things improve for you, my friend. That's always rough. All right, let's see. Throw in our, what do we have? Frozen. Yeah, take care of yourself. Alright, that's cranking. Let's get some ore in there. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Those can go. That can go. Alright, sales. All that can be sold. We missed a geode. Thought we got some normal ones. That goes in there. Jade. Alright, inventory is clean and clear. Very nice, very nice. I think there's a tree down here that I've been wanting to remove and I just keep forgetting to do it. Done. Oop, that's some more money right there. 4 more monies. It is 12 o'clock. All right, we need to decide here. Are we going to go for the good or the bad as far as the luau goes? Let's see, best response we could throw in. I'm pretty sure our cheese would work, our mayonnaise would work. Goat milk would work. I think gold mayonnaise works. Cheese, cauliflower. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's going well. Going well, thank you. We hit perfection tonight. I'm not sure what we're going to do with the save afterwards, but we did hit perfection and went to the summit to celebrate our... Let's see. Let's pull out the gold mayo. I think we'll just throw mayonnaise in tomorrow. Yeah, that works for me. So yeah, we've had a good Stardew night tonight. Other than that, we were playing around with... Oh, where is my map? We did a grid out of Grampleton just to see how many Junimo huts we think we could put out there. This is our results. So if we actually... We've only got 16 out here, right? These 16 here. But we could put Junimo huts in all these places if we wanted to go absolutely insane on planting. I don't think I'm going to, but that gets crazy. Okay, so we've got the luau tomorrow. We don't have a ancient fruit harvest till Monday. We've got an ancient fruit harvest on Saturday. We've got grapes coming in. Oh, where are we on grapes? Did we get our... Did we get our 16th? We did. Okay. Let's go ahead and get these in before I forget to do it. Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Alright, we graped up our they're called Jojamos. They're like little robotic versions, but... Played repo with some of my favorite peeps tonight. Oh, very cool. It's always fun when you make progress beyond what you've done before. That's awesome. Congratulations. Oh, gold chicken. Nice. That's a good one. All right, let's slip out for a few minutes. I think we'll come back, get at least one more day in, and then we'll start looking for a raid target. I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, let's get things going. We still have to do our chores before the luau, but I know you'll call me a fanatic, but you should think about adding a little red wine to the festival soup. Oh, very cool, very cool. Yeah, we like Shield Maiden. For those of you that don't know Shield Maiden, we'll throw her link in the chat. Go check out her channel. She's fun. Okay, let's see. Harvest coffee. Let's collect our stiff. We'll get that sold. Collect our stuff here. Well, I'm glad you made it over. Thanks for coming over on the raid. We appreciate you popping back. Let's see. Sell. Can leave all that. And yeah, the rest of that can stay in there. All right, let's sell some stuff. Sold. Sold. All right. We'll recycle. Recycle glasses, newspaper, trash. That's all good. That's all good. We have cheese. All right, so let's pull out our cheese and goat cheese. Get that going and that going. But that means we can sell cheese. Here's our goat cheese. Sell that. These get sold. Alright, the rest of this stuff is just going to get stored. Probably going to have to sort out some of that stuff here eventually, but... Oh, you stream as well? What kind of games do you stream? Yeah, I've been really impressed with how the YouTube community of streamers look out for each other. That part's kind of cool. Oh, you think you said the repo live? Well, very cool. Let's go ahead and throw your link in the chat, so if anybody wants to go check out your channel, they can. Well, welcome to streaming. Congratulations. 130 subs. You're doing all right so far. That's a good start. For sure. Oh, that's cool. I'm not sure what my Saturday schedule's looking like. But if I'm around, I'll try to pop by. Why did I come out here? I need coffee, not grapes. Yeah, we're still 2 days out on grapes. Wrong place. Easily remedied. Yeah, that's amazing. It took me a lot longer than that to get my first 100. For sure. That first 100 subs is a grind. It does get quicker later on, but that first 100 is impressive. Congratulations. All right, we have coffee. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, probably not going to bother with that today, so we'll just let that go. We should probably make a run up to the summit. I don't know that we've done that very many times for the summer. Not that we really need anything from the summit, but it's nice to make sure our foraging chest is adequately stocked. What do we got? Thistle. Wonder if we'll get more spawns if we clean all this stuff out of here. It's an experiment. Got another grape. Seems like it might help. I don't know. Alright, the luau has begun. Zoom. Home again, home again. Right. Grapes, we will get those cranking. All right, shall we luau? To the beach. All right, Lewis. If you brought something for the potluck, make sure to add it to the soup. Should we move forward? We should not. Okay, it's always a joy to visit Stardew Valley. Yeah, you tell us that every year and then you don't move here. Expect a superb performance from your soup ingredients, Decon. Ooh. It'd be a shame if the governor thought ill of the valley. It would be a shame. We added mayonnaise to the soup. Glazed ham, radish salad, and bread rolls. It's been chatting up the governor this entire festival. What are those two talking about? Me. He's probably got nothing. I doubt he's talking about you, Andy. Just saying. Soup, climb the stair. Yeah, I'm thinking we're not going to see any new dialogue. Seconds indulging in the soup. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything new in any of these. Any of the Grandpa Orange chicken I brought. I don't remember that one. That might be new. I hope it's tasty. Prepared a couple dishes using some old family recipes. I'll have a spicy kick to them. I'm glad you're learning the secrets, my friend. Did you know this is slow, continuous rotation? Now you know. This feels awfully good. Full, but what else is there to do besides eat? Eat away. Change around town since Morris was elected. Still trying to get used to everything. Life is so different now. That's very non-committal. It's not really negative or positive. Alright, we're good. Sorry, said check on a thing real quick. Lots of sand flies. Hot pepper chutney. Oh, Claire. She's in her own world. Yep, nothing really new. Sure, I'll dance with all of you. We could all dance together. Well, say it again, George. If it's too loud, you're too old, my friend. Vincent isn't a good dancer. I'm bored. Don't want to get sweaty dancing, huh? Hey! Cool, cool, cool. Morgan made it. This will be new. Do you see them? Them. I'm hungry. Is food ready yet? Okay. I'm not sure that added much to the conversation, but it was new. Sir Willie, you're a long ways away. Okay, I think that should be most people. Pierre, Martin, Krobus, Dwarf, Henchman, which they won't be here. Lance probably won't be here. We can talk to Pierre though, so we might as well get on the governor's good side. I say we fire this up. Well, folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. I trust that you all put high quality ingredients in the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. Who's staying the farthest away? They're the one that put the bad ingredients in. Marlin, maybe. Andy's not in too close, kind of hiding back there in the corner. Well, Governor, would you do us the honor of tasting the soup? The kids are on the dock, but they probably didn't put anything in. Yeah, I don't know. Can't get soup like that in the city, Governor. Yeah, right? Sugar pie. Oh my, that's the best soup I've ever tasted. 3 years in a row. It's delicious. Wonderful job, everyone. Now, who else wants to taste? Go get some soup. The soup was out of this world. Forgot to get our statue buffs. Okay, we can grab some ore. Where do we want to get it from? We just cleared the local mines. It's 10 o'clock. That's going to be a tight iridium run. Let's see if we can still get it in. It's going to be almost 11 by the time we get out there. But even if we don't clear the whole thing, we can get a lot. All right, let's rock and roll. Run! Go, little man, go. You can do it. Yeah, there's 11. So here's what we're going to do to maximize our time. Drop some bombs. Oh, do we have any food on us? I don't know that we do. Let's grab some food. Nope. Alright, I think we cleared it. Anything that... We even made it inside before we passed out. Okay. We'll finish cleaning up our inventory here. Sold. Grab some cheese. Put that there. That stuff still needs to process. Starting to crank out some iridium. That's nice. Coffee's going. That's good. We'll sell that. That's... Oh, man. Do I want to clean all that out? Let's see what we got. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Alright, we can sell it all. Grab it. Okay, let's get through. Sell. Save. Sell. Sell, and sell. Store. Ooh, we're out of coal. Again. Alright, let's remedy that. Alright, that'll get us some coal. I think we're good otherwise. I think everything else is fine. Alright, we'll call that good. Oh, we even made it to the bed. I thought we'd pass out on the floor. $234. Oh, we sold cheese. Nice. Cool. All right, let's take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's go ahead and figure out what we accomplished today. The first big one is obviously we hit perfection. So this is our, I don't know if this will be the last on this farm, but we're probably going to start looking for another playthrough to put together. But we did hit perfection on, I don't know, it was the second or third, sometime early in the week. Interesting enough, on this playthrough, the last item we needed for perfection was, where's Morgan? Wherever Morgan's at. Anyway, it was Morgan's friendship. We actually got the gold clock before we finished Morgan's friendship. We were able to get a star drop T right there at the end to knock it out. So Morgan's friendship was our final element, which was kind of weird that was the final element. That's what we got. So friendship with Morgan was a big deal. We sold a bunch of wine. We sold a bunch of ancient fruit. So probably one of the biggest things for this farm was, let me pop up the image again. We have 16. There we go. We have 16 what would be Junimo huts. Ours are robotic Joja Mo huts, but 16 full iridium sprinkler huts. Now we did grid this out to see how many we could get in. That's pretty crazy. So just give you an idea of scale. There's my character. Right, and this is the Grampleton expansion here. You can just see how many we put in there. I really think you could probably get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more along this side, and probably 6 more along this side. Could probably squeeze 1 in down here and almost 1 up here. So it's a pretty impressive amount. I don't think I'm going to build this all out, but we just wanted to see what it would look like. So that's a big part of what we did there. Obviously, we bought the clock. We did not use any perfection waivers on this playthrough. We consider it. It was a Joja playthrough, but we did our normal clean up the farm, clean up the high island and things like that. Obviously, we got the summit visited. We saw the cutscene and all that kind of stuff as well. We now have almost endless money. Like literally, we made 10 million right at the end of the last stream. And in this stream, we already made another 10 million. The farm itself is going to generate about 4 million a week. Every Monday, we'll get the ancient fruit harvest. So it's just saves just going to generate more money we know what to do with. So I don't know if we're going to continue it, but we did achieve a lot on this one. Let's take a look at the poll. Right now, 3 nights in a row, I think we've run this poll 3 nights in a row. Content Mods has won every single time. So what I'm thinking about doing is I have 4 on my list. I need to go look at them. But obviously Stardew Expanded, that was the big one. We played on 2 playthroughs with that. You've got Ridgeside and East Scarp. Those 2 are relatively well known, I do believe. I also found one called Sunbury Village and one called Lilybrook. I might see if I can get all 4 of those to run together, and then we just do a playthrough exploring what all of those have to offer. The downside of doing it that way was we wouldn't be able to tell what mod added what, but it would make for a relatively engaging experience. I think we would take Expanded off and just run those 4. Although running them with Expanded would be insane. I don't know if there's any conflicts. I'll have to look some of that kind of stuff up. But that's probably what we'll do there. I think tomorrow night we might jump back in and see what's changed in Hightail. Over the weekend, we'll do our members only stream on Saturday. You could, right? You could play the game, add with one of them on, and then add it later. It can sometimes not break things, but it's like it can change things in a way that like you miss something because you're farther in. So I'm not sure. I'm gonna play around with it a little bit, but so that's kind of where we're at there. Let's see. See if we can find ourselves a raid target. Looks like Cozy Cow is live. Who else is live? Anybody? Anybody playing Stardew? Now, we raided them last night. We try not to raid people multiple nights in a row, although sometimes Miss Shelley's the only one playing. Yeah, I think Cozy Cow. How does Cozy Cow sound? 44 Shavel. Let me take a look. Don't think they're on my list. Uh, 44. SHAVIVAL. Oh, why didn't you type in? Try that again. Yeah, I'll have to look them up and check out their channel. So I'll take a look. Cool. Thanks for the tip. Appreciate that. Okay, let's see. Is it just... Oops, hold on. Shavel Gaming? Let's see. Well, that one's not live, so I don't think I have the right one. Okay, I'll have to dig for it a little bit. Okay, let's grab this link. Close that up. Oh, okay, that's the full name. Let's see if that comes up. But yeah, if they stream Hightail, I think I'm gonna play Hightail tomorrow. So we might rate them if they're... Are they streaming tomorrow? Let's see if it comes up under that. Does it have like a blue logo? That's what's popping up. Yep, they're live right now. Oh, very cool, very cool. Oh, they got a cool little house built. Oh, yeah, I'll have to check their channel out. Thanks for the tip. Appreciate it. I always appreciate finding new people to watch. Hey, welcome to the chat. We're just wrapping up, but glad you popped in and said hi. If you've been with us for a little while. Okay, hold on. Let me grab this file. All right, I think that's going to do it for us for tonight. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out with us. This has been 2 expanded runs in a row. We did the community center first and Joja second. So I think this, I don't know. I'm going to look into if there's anything else we can do in this save. We might actually do it. But I think this save has played itself out. I don't know. Once I hit perfection, I mean, we could always just do more mining and more decorating and stuff, but I'm not sure there's much more left to do in this one. We have had an absolute riot playing Expanded. Expanded has been a breath of fresh air for the game, so it's been very, very cool. All right, I'm going to say goodbye for now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate that. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on people's lives. I think that is an important aspect of what gaming can do. Hey, Shuggy, always good to see you, my friend. So I'm going to leave you like I always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you guys so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. When we pop over to Cozy Cow, we'll just throw Decon Raid. She knows who we are. And I will see you all tomorrow, most likely for Hightail. I think Friday, Saturday, we'll probably pop back into Hightail, especially if they're going to get another patch in on Saturday. That would be nice to actually look at the new stuff on Saturday night. All right, everybody, we will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.